Test, test, test. Good morning, Fruitport. We will be having a driver's meeting in 15 minutes. So if you guys have your drivers and could please get them out to the stands within 15 minutes, that would be great. Thank you. Yeah, We are starting the drivers meeting in 4 minutes. If your drive team is not out here yet, please go get them. Thank you.
Good morning, drive teams. How are we all doing today? Can I get louder? Okay. Testing, testing. Okay, hopefully you can hear me. Good morning, drive teams. How are we doing today? Yeah, okay. My name's Thomas, and I'll be your FTA for the event. As the FTA, it's my job to help teams with the technical components of the competition, like playing field and troubleshooting robot problems. First, I'd like to introduce some of my helping hands. My co-FTA is Anthony Galea. My field supervisor is Patrick. Our FTAA is Carter Wave. And our CSA is Pyro. The field supervisor keeps the field in working order. If there's a mechanical issue with the field, please let him know. The FTAA just assists me. If you have questions, they're a good helping hand. And the CSAs can provide robot triage back in the pits. So if you have any issues, please come talk with any one of us, and we'll get you the help you need. Our head referee is Preston, and he will speak to you shortly. We have a couple important points. Today is all about learning. Please be patient and helpful with each other. Our lunch period will be from 12 to 1, and the matches kind of fall in between that. And then please, anytime you're in the pits or in the yellow chained off areas in the field, safety glasses are required. If you see someone without safety glasses, please politely remind them, and we can figure out a way to get them some. When you come to the field, please have your driver station and your robot's joysticks plugged in. Please have your robot turned on, and then if the Wi-Fi network can be connected, that would be great. If you're preloading a sample or a specimen, please make sure you get your own alliance's pool. Please don't take from the other alliance. You may adjust the placement of your samples on the spike marks in front of your drive team, as long as the sample completely covers the spike mark, and there is no delay to the start of the match. I will come around to each of the teams and ask if you're ready to start the match. What I'm looking for is that you've initialized an op mode. So this can be a teleop or an autonomous op mode, but you must have clicked the initialize button. That's very important. If you're unsure about that, you can just ask us in your first match, and we'll show you what we mean. Okay. So during autonomous this year, you're permitted to stop an autonomous, but you may not restart it. So if your robot's kind of going crazy, you can push the stop button, but you can't restart another one. There's an 8-second transition timer between autonomous and teleop. You can pick up the controllers, but please make sure your robot does not move prior to the teleop bell ringing, or else the head ref might have something to say. During the match, I can help with troubleshooting your robot connections, but I cannot enter the playing field or touch your robot. So please just note that if there's a Wi-Fi issue, we can help out with that, but if your robot's powered off in the middle of the field, I can't go onto the field to turn it back on. The next important thing is that myself and the field staff and the head ref can only talk to students. So please, no adults talking to a member of the field staff. It's okay if you have a silent observer, but please make sure the students are the ones doing the talking. Also, please don't send your entire team up. So maybe just one or two members of the drive team, one member talking to the head ref, and some silent observers. Please remind the rest of your teammates and the spectators that Wi-Fi hotspots are not allowed. You're permitted to use cellular data, but the Wi-Fi hotspots will interfere with play and can delay matches. So please make sure everyone turn off your Wi-Fi hotspots. Really important. The last thing for me is we'll be pushing live event results to FTC events. It's the first website. I think it's on schedules. And we're also streaming on Twitch. So if you want to share that with anyone back home, please do so. That's all for my announcements. Please remember, if you have any questions or thoughts throughout the day, we're here for you. Just come up and ask. And with that, I'm going to pass the microphone off to Preston, our head ref, to talk about the rules.
Thank you, Thomas. And good morning, Fruitport. We ready to play into the deep? I think we're in week 4 of competition or something like that. So hopefully everybody has had a chance to come out and play already. If not, welcome to this year's challenge. So to start things off, I think Thomas already mentioned, but safety glasses must be on anytime you're on the field or in the pits. And we'll be warning you of that. Also, anytime that you're coming onto the field, we'll want your driver buttons, please, put on your chest somewhere up high so we can see that's your pass to come on the field and play this year's game. The match schedule has been posted far and wide, so please pay attention to when you're going to need to be queuing up. Please be on time. We will try not to run too far behind or ahead. We'll do our best to keep to that schedule. And now on to some of the game rules. So coming onto the field, we'll want to make sure that your robots are in their starting configuration. That's the 18-inch sizing cube. You need to have your robot signs on that align with the alliance color that you've been assigned. And then you must be ready to go for the match. Thomas and Anthony will help you get that set up before the match. The auton to teleop transition period is that 8-second period we talked about. And the new rule this year, like he said, is at any time you can stop your auton mode with no penalty. And then now talking about some of the gameplay rules. There's still, like all years, expected to be robot interaction. This isn't a closed-off field. You do have access to your opponent's side. Defense is legal. But we do want to make sure that we are not deliberately damaging or entangling with other robots. We also don't want to be forcing opponent robots to violate the rules. So keep that in mind. Then in terms of the more typical normal gameplay that we see, in Auton, we don't want to be interfering with the other alliance, so try to stay on your side of the field. There is a possession control limit for robots this year, and that's limited to 1 sample or specimen at a time. We don't want to be controlling the other alliance's specimens or samples, and then scoring any opposing alliance's samples or specimens is also not encouraged. And then some of the more important rules around safety is we do have the observation zones this year where human players and robots are going to be frequently into and out of. So just make sure that humans are watching out for robots, and then on the opposite side, make sure your robots are not coming into the zone while you've got your human player's hands in that area. Be very careful about that. We will be warning, and then there are minor fouls that get assessed if we observe that you got robot and human getting too close. Then there are a couple other different protected zones around the field, the net zone and the submersible zone. So be careful about those. The submersible zone especially, your protections only start at the beginning of end game. So only in the last 30 seconds can you expect to have any protection there. And we don't want to see contact with robots that are ascending. There are horizontal expansion limits this year. The ruling is not the easiest to comprehend, so please come to me if you have any questions on that. You should have, during the inspection process, gone through a procedure where you set your robot chassis down and extend out as far as you can. And so we'll be looking for that. Make sure we're not extending past 40 inches. And then on that note with inspections, if you do change anything significant throughout the day, please go get re-inspected. Again, that's significant changes, not normal maintenance or swapping like for like parts. These would be major upgrades that you would be doing or major changes. And as usual, I can request that you get re-inspected at any time if I notice something unsafe or if I notice something significantly different. And finally, so no question or no photos and videos I can't look at any video replays. We'll do our best to talk through what you saw happen and what we saw happen, and try to come to an agreement based off how the rules are written. There have been team updates, so please make sure that you've reviewed some of the wording changes. I think they got a little bit more relaxed on the auton to teleop transition period movement penalty. Now that's powered movement, which I think is a good change. Also, questions. We've got a question box for each field. And please make sure that you're coming up to the question box in a timely fashion. I'll be checking after every match to make sure they're clean. Usually our reliable memory about what happened is only good for a couple matches. So we'll do our best to try to give you an explanation. And then I think that is it from a Q&A standpoint. So from a Q&A standpoint, we're not doing an open Q&A session right now, but if you do have questions, please come see me when your first match happens in the question box, and I'll try to get to you. And then I think we got one last note from Anthony.
All right, so a few things that we also want to mention. The times on the match schedule are only an estimate. So please be paying attention to what matches are going on the field, because we might be running ahead of schedule, we might run behind schedule. We don't want you to show up to the field at your match schedule time and be like, oh, we already played your match. We don't want to be going into the pits and being like, where are you? So please be paying attention to what matches have been played and come queue then. Queuing flow. So we are going to be having you come into the field over here. If you are in an odd numbered match, so match 1, 3, 5, you guys know your odds and evens. You're coming to this, you're coming to field 1. So you're going to come to this table. If you're on field 2, and you're also going to exit same way you came in. Field 2 is going to come in behind the scoring table over here. We're going to have you stick to the left side of the lane. And you're going to go over to field 2 if you're in even numbered matches. Now, as you're leaving from field number 2, you're going to stick to the left side of the lane so we're not having any collisions between robot carts. Let's see. One more thing. Yeah, that should be everything, I think. Oh yeah, match 1. If you are in match 1, that is teams 23027, team 11317, team 11228, and team 10538. We need you on the field before opening ceremonies. And we also would like match 2 to be on the field before opening ceremonies start. So that's teams 20245, 15339, 5385, and team 22885. What was that? Yep, that's it. So if you're in those 2 matches, please get out to the field right now, basically. And let's have a fun day today.
Mic check, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Mic check, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. 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 Testing.
Probably be a little bit lower. So like just testing, 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 testing. Yeah, that is fine. Far away? Hold it close. Hold it up. This way? Yeah. And then you're gonna give that to him as friend. Okay. You ready to hold? Okay. Definitely. There. Good morning, Fruitport. I gotta get on my X. My name's Chris Cole. I'm one of the event coordinators here today. There's a whole team that makes this happen, so I'm just one of many. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, first robotics competition, and of course, first tech challenge. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, scholarships. First offers you an opportunity to network with employers and a place in the first community for life. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are all part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 35 teams have been working hard to design and build the robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in the building of a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in the ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. Once again, thank you, RTX. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, members, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Thank you so much. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today, where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck to all of you. And now, I'd like to introduce our MC, Kaylee.
Good morning and welcome. I am so excited to be back. Now, it's a little bittersweet being here because I'm alumni of this school, but being back always makes me feel a little old. So bear with me. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and exciting game for teams to learn and compete in. And this year's challenge, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, Teams will divide their robots in Teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute tele-operated period. The last 30 seconds of tele-op is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Now that we've got some excitement going for our new game, before we get started, we have a few exciting guests I'd like to introduce you to. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Tom Traska, Director of Strategic Technology at Rank America.
Good morning, everyone. Tom Trask, I'm the Director of Strategic Technology at Rank America. If you don't know us, we used to be Continental Motors up in Muskegon years and years ago. We are a technology and manufacturing company that primarily builds equipment for military vehicles, for the tracked vehicles you see that the U.S. Army and many of our allies operate around the world. Engines and transmissions. So as a manufacturing and technology company, one of our interests is to support STEM education in the country. We've made a fairly significant commitment to that in this community, sponsoring this event and also the high school events for the past 5 years now. I think we've done that. Personally, this is really exciting for me because as an engineer by training and trade, I'm getting to see this incredible group of young people, and at the high school level also, developing problem solving and technical skills that are going to be useful to them for their entire lives. For you folks that are the participants down here, we've seen I think 5 or 6 of the teams come through the judging process. I'm one of the judges this year also, and just the depth of understanding and the excitement around what the kids are doing here is really inspirational to me. I'm really enjoying this today, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the day to see the competitions. I've seen the video, and this game is pretty cool this year, and already seen some of the approaches that the kids have started to adopt to try to conquer the game. We've also seen some honesty about our thing ain't working right yet. We took that thing off for this month. We're going to try again next week. So that's part of an engineering and design development process that we use in our technical lives every day at Rank. And those of you who are involved in technical enterprises, I'm sure you see that too in what the kids are doing here. Couple of thank yous. I think first off, the organizing committee. You folks, many of the parents and mentors up here, I think have a glimpse of what it takes to put something like this together. There's hundreds and hundreds of hours of effort that goes into the working this. Many of the folks that I see are standing behind me, I've seen at many of these competitions, so they've really made a very substantial personal commitment to this event and this educational exercise for our kids. So I'd like to thank them again for that. Those of you who are sponsors and mentors, our personal thanks again to you all for the resources that you're investing in this and the time you're putting into it. It's substantial, and I know the kids, you know, appreciate that, and certainly when a donor, puts a little bit of resource, a little bit of money, some parts into the mix, it really helps them out and moves this whole enterprise forward. Finally, I'd like to just talk just briefly about sort of what is the overarching ethos of the first activity, which is gracious professionalism. This is something that I found kind of a unique way to think about this, but an ethos that really pervades most of our professional lives and our careers. People who are not professionals, people who are not gracious in their work, who are not honest and genuine in their dealings with others in the world are generally not successful. And we find in our business where we are deathly competitors with a few of our competitors. We also find in the industry we are also colleagues. We also occasionally work together. So the idea of being a gracious professional and having those values and working together and collaborating and assisting your neighbor are values that are incredibly important for life. So I encourage you, all students who are involved in this, to take that in and to carry that value forward as you go forward in the high school and then on to your working lives. So again, thank you all for coming. Have an exciting day. All of the student participants learn something today. There's always something to learn here, and every time I come to one of these, I learn something new about the technology, about what you guys are thinking, and it excites me. I hope it excites you. So again, thank you all, and welcome to the day.
Thank you, Tom. That was great. Now that you've met one of them, let's introduce you to the rest of our judges. These individuals have a difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. We look forward. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system. Those would be our first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and the robot inspectors. They help us run everything here, and they are key to keeping us moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field as well, so let's give them a big thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce you to our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located next to the scoring table. A big thank you to our referees. And lastly, this is a really big one. We'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are absolutely critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. Now, a few minutes ago, Chris Cole spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further this core value of FIRST than our very own Steen's List Award winners. Let's take a look.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner while even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism at its event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another
A huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping create our Gracious Professionalism video. Now, here's some good stuff, the general schedule for the day. In just a few minutes, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following qualifications, we'll move right on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partner for this afternoon's playoff matches. Then we will hand out awards during playoff matches, and then last, we will award our winners and the Inspire Award. So please stick around even if you're not in the finals. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? I had no clue before I came in here. First wants you to know that. They also want you to know where our emergency exits are, so everybody point over there. Exactly, now we all know where it's at. We also have some other fun features. My husband over here in the red coat is holding up a fire extinguisher. Everybody say, ooh. First wants you to know that we have one. They also want you to know that we have a first aid station next to pit admin. Ooh, I like that. Everybody say, ah. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask for help. Our pit admin is always happy to help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe and nurturing and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We have no problem assisting. We're a community who look out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. And thank you to everyone for making this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, I'm almost done, I promise. This is another big one. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Now, teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams in the first match, please take the field while we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024 to 2025 First Tech Challenge season here in Fruitport. Good luck, everyone. All right, everyone, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 1. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have 23027, the Steampunks out of Orchard View Middle School. Over here in red spot number 2, we have 11317, the Alpha Woodpacks from Gateway to Success Academy. Over here on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 11228, Overclocked Bots out of Zealand. And last but certainly not least, we have 10538, Team Kilts from Highlander Way Middle School. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance off quickly, already hooking their first specimen piece. Red Alliance going for the specimen just short. Blue Alliance lining up, looking like they're placing into the top. That is some great points for the Blue Alliance, going for the second specimen piece, locked onto that second bar. High scoring points for the Blue Alliance. They're going for a third. Oh my goodness. 3 specimens on the third rung. That is major points for the Blue Alliance going into qualification match number 1. Drivers now have control of their robots. Let's see what these drivers can do in our first match of the day. I am so excited. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like they are lining up for their first specimen, looking to hang it. 11317, really focusing on that piece. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we get 11228, already placing their third piece into that high basket for some major points. Already going into this match, we have 95-0. Crazy pointage going on the green team. Looks like 23027 is having a few technical difficulties. Our FTAs on the scene. 11317 placing their first specimen on the high bar, going for some of that low-hanging fruit here on the floor. 11228 once again grabbing for more pieces out of the deep. Looking to place it again into that top basket, scoring major points on the Blue Alliance. I can't stress how scary this robot is going to be competing. With just over a minute left of this match, 127-10, Blue Alliance taking off. Red Alliance trying to catch up, 11317, looking to place another specimen. Their human player is just giving the perfect instructions for them to line up. Over here we have the Kilts lining up, just getting around their partner. 11228 looking like they're getting ready to line up to climb. Meanwhile, 11228 confident they can get another piece into that high basket, and it looks like they have achieved it. Now with a score of 151-10, the Red Alliance trying to catch up, getting another specimen piece just short. Blue Alliance hanging another into the last basket, going for one more. Kills looking like they're lining up to climb. Possible technical difficulties over here, but 11228 lining up for another. And into the top basket it goes. This robot is so quick on the field, lining up to climb. Let's see if they can get to that second bar. With 9 seconds left on the clock, we have a score of 175-10. Exciting match here. Here they go for the first. And it looks like they're just off the ground. I can't tell. That was an amazing first round today. All right, while we're waiting for those scores, let's go ahead and introduce the players in our next match. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's 20245 Ultraviolet. They are out of Moda Shores Middle School. Along with their partner 15339 Team Robotics from Holland Christian Middle School. Now over here on the Blue Alliance, I think it's a mystery, or it's just 5385 Enigma Riddlers. And rounding us out, it's 22885 The Clockworks from Orchard View Middle School. All right, let's take a look at our scores from qualification match number 1. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 181-13, scoring a whopping 41 points in auto and 137 in teleop. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're off in our auto period. These robots are moving on their own. Red Alliance already scoring with specimen onto the rung and scoring into the top basket as well. Blue Alliance going to get another piece, just missing their first specimen, but looks like 22-88-5 scored on that second rung. Just missing over here on the Blue Alliance, going for their second one on the Red Alliance, and they've got it. Just missing again, 15-33-9. Going for their third, 202-45, just missing. Drivers are now stepping up. Now we are in the driver control period. Let's see what these drivers can do over on the Blue Alliance. We are moving and cruising with 53-85, collecting more pieces for their team. 202-45 looking to place another specimen on the rung, and they have captured it. Blue Alliance scoring in that top basket with 53-85. Looking like we might have a little bit of technical difficulty from 22-88-5. Red Alliance going to score again another specimen, and they've got it. Quick work of those specimens here. Red Alliance also looking to score in that top basket, and they have achieved it. Just under 1:30 on the clock. Red Alliance taking the lead with 84 to Blue Alliance's 39. This could be anyone's match. I've seen people catch up from a bigger gap. Blue Alliance going to get that specimen. 22-88-5 ready to place their first. 15-33-9 looking to place in that high basket, and it looks like they have got it. 202-45 lining up for that human player. Grabbing another specimen piece. They've got it, and they are off and moving. Looks like 53-85 grabbing from that low-hanging fruit in the center, looking to get another score in that high basket. They are killing it. Red Alliance with a score of 102 to Blue Alliance's 65 with about 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance 53-85. The Riddlers going to score again, just missing. Meanwhile, 22-85 looking to place another specimen, and it looks like they have got it. Red Alliance looking like they're already getting ready to line up. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if these robots can get airborne. With Red Alliance at 102 and Blue Alliance at 85, scores are still tight. I've seen people catch up from way bigger of a gap. Red Alliance going for another specimen, ensuring that they get some more points on that board, trying to secure that win. Blue Alliance looking to climb. Looks like they are, flipped on the field. I don't think there's a recovery from that, but we will see. I've seen weirder things. Red Alliance going for another specimen with 2-1. And that concludes our qualification match number 2. I cannot wait to see the scores. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams on qualification match number 3. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 89-32 NBC RoboCats from Montague. Along with their partner 14933, the Rogue Rat Robotics from Black River Public Schools. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 8529 Team Robotics from Holland. And last but not least, in the amazing hats, it's 5980 Titanium Tech Bikes. And let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 2 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 125 to 91, scoring 28 points in auto to 21 on the Blue Alliance. Big auto scoring match. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off and moving in our automated period. Drivers have no control. Let's see what these robots can do. Blue Alliance moving quickly, scoring their first specimen, just missing their second with 5980 just off, still holding the piece. Looks like 8529 just missing their collection on their second. Red Alliance waiting to move until the tele-op period. Loving the little duck on 8529. It is the cutest little thing. Drivers are now going to take control of their controllers. We are going in the tele-out period with 20-0. Blue Alliance taking the lead currently. 5980 moving quickly to grab another specimen, ready to place it, just dropping it. Looks like 14933 placing in the high basket, and they have scored. That is going to be some good pointage on the board to help them catch up. Blue Alliance with 20 points now to Red Alliance's 8 with 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Anything could happen in this match. 5980 looking to place. They just need to yank it in, and they've got it. Their first specimen on the board. Looks like there's an arm broken, dragging by a cord on 8529. That's not looking good. This might give the Red Alliance a chance to catch up with 14933 lining up to grab another piece to score in that high basket. Meanwhile, 8932 grabbing a piece for their human player, looking to put a clip on it, turning that into a specimen to be placed. Meanwhile, 5980 is going to grab another specimen to place on their second rung, just missing, flinging it into the center, along with that other low-hanging fruit. The score is close now with Blue Alliance just in the lead by 32-24, 50 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these robots can do in these few seconds left. Blue Alliance still struggling with their arm on the floor, being dragged around. Meanwhile, 14933 placing in their second basket, just missing the top for some more points on the board. Looks like they are so close to catching up to the blue with a score of 30-28 Blue Alliance. 5980 placing in that top basket, trying to secure their spot in the lead. We are just 10 points different. 25 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if any of these robots get airborne. 5980 going to place some more in the low basket, trying to get those last second points with 15 seconds left on the clock. And they have scored 42-30. Let's see what this end game provides us with 8 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance currently in the lead with 42-30. This is a crazy match in 2, 1. And that concludes our qualification match number 3. All right, while we're waiting for those scores, let's just go ahead and meet our teams here in qualification match number 4. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it is 17283 Red Storm Robotics Gray. Along with their partner, 6283 Platinum Tech Bikes. I feel like I have a little deja vu here. Didn't I just see someone from the Tech Bikes? And on the blue line, starting us off is 22-154, the Wayland Wildcat Catatonic. And last but not least, 28-63, Big Eagle Robotics. This is the general PSA announcements. Everyone, please listen up. Can we make sure we have no hot spots on? It interferes with our field. Please make sure all hot spots are off while you're in the arena. Thank you. All right, let's check out those scores from qualification match number 3. Match number 3 is going to go with the Blue Lions with a crazy close score of 50-48. 2-point difference. It could not be closer. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in qualification match number 4. Red Alliance starting off strong in this auto period with 62-83, scoring a specimen on the top rung. It is not completely clipped, but from Preston, it is good. That is scoring points. Looking at the scoreboard, Red Alliance looks like they might be taking this autonomous period with a score of 10-0. Blue Alliance looks like they're waiting for the teleop period, ready to catch up. 62-83 lining up, getting ready to take those controllers in 2, 1. Drivers now taking a hold of the control of these robots. Let's see what they can do. Blue Alliance having to catch up after this automated period. Red Alliance with a score of 30 to Blue Alliance's 0. Blue Alliance ready to catch up. I see some hanging wires. Hopefully that is not an issue. Blue Alliance already 28-63, looking to place in that top basket. I should really start saying 208-63. I'm realizing it sounds like 28. 17-283, looking like they were grabbing a specimen, just missing. 62-83, placing in that top basket, looking to head out to get some more points. That is the Tech Bikes. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, Catatonimus often moving, looking to grab another piece for their team. Meanwhile, their partner scoring in that top basket. That's 208-63. Red Alliance looking to grab a specimen, just missing. 17-283, trying to line up, trying to catch up in the, or trying to keep up in these points. Looking like the lead of 46-16 going to the Red Alliance with 1 minute left on the clock. Red Alliance still cruising along with 62-83, placing into that top basket. Also just missing that top run, just not scoring. 208-63 going to place into that top basket. Looking like Blue Alliance is saying they might have a little bit of technical difficulties. With 40 seconds left on the clock and a score of 54-18, we are moving and cruising in this qualification match. Looks like 208-63 is already up in the air and holding, looking to get those points. Just slipping off, looking to line up again. Got some loose wires going on. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance looking like they're trying to get another specimen in the last 19 seconds of this match. Just missing. Can they get it in these last few seconds? Looks like Blue Alliance is parked and saying, we're done. We've got our score. 9 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still moving and cruising along with a score of 72-18 going to the Red Alliance. And that concludes our qualification match number 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 5. Starting off our Red Alliances 11-2-54, the Robo Rhinos. Along with their partner 24-37-1, the Proto Pioneers. They have a big cheering area, let me tell you. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's start us off with 11-53-1, the Techno Trojans green. And last but certainly not least, it's 52-90, the Steel Eagles. All right, let's check out those scores from qualification match number 4. Looks like this one is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 81-33. Big score in the auto period with 13, and then Teliop with 62, getting that whopping 81 points. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off and moving in the auto period. Drivers are hands-free. Robots are on their own. Red Alliance looking like they missed both of their pieces, and they are kind of stuck together, giving each other a little robot hug. 11-53-1 looking to place their second specimen on that top rung, going for major points in this autonomous period, and they have scored it. Blue Alliance with a hefty score of 31-0 coming out of the auto period. Drivers are now taking control of their robots for the last 2 minutes. Red Alliance quickly untangling themselves from each other, thankfully causing no damage, looking to be back on the move. 52-90 grabbing another piece, looking to place in the baskets for their team. Blue Alliance 11-53-1, the Techno Trojans placing on that top rung another specimen, scoring major points here. 69-8. Blue Alliance taking it with 1:40 left on the clock. 24-37-1 looking to grab one of those pieces from their human player, a specimen loaded and ready to go. 11-25-4 looking to place in that high basket again, scoring for the Red Alliance, trying to catch up with a score of 87-8. Blue Alliance kicking it into high gear, going for another specimen, lining up with their human player. They have captured it. They are off and moving. Here they go. And they've clipped yet another. Blue Alliance with a score of 97 to Red Alliance's 16. Just over a minute left in qualification match number 5. We've now hit a minute left. Drivers are trying their hardest to get as many points on this board as possible. 11-53-1 looking to make another specimen, lining up, taking it, and looking to place it on that second rung. They are just on it in this match. Red Alliance trying to catch up, looking to place those specimens. 24-37-1, killing it, placing these pieces in this top basket, scoring almost all of their points for their team currently. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 52-90, looking to get that low-hanging fruit from the center, placing more in the baskets. 30 seconds left on the clock. We are in our end game area. Another for the Blue Alliance. Points after points after points. 123-18. 20 seconds left on the clock in qualification match number 5. Looks like Red Alliance is already up off the ground. Let's see what this Blue Alliance can do. Just missing another piece, going to hang. Red Alliance has one off the ground, one parked, one looking to get off the ground as well, trying to climb. Blue Alliance with 3 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it? It looks like they are off the ground. Qualification match number 5. That was a crazy one with a lot of high scoring points. I cannot wait to see the score. All right, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 6. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 20862 Eagle Robotics girls. Do I have the wrong people? No, I'm right. Okay. Along with their partner, 18092 Techno Trojans Blue. Their new lab coats here threw me off. I'm over here looking for the Techno Trojans. I thought they ran off on me. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 15815, the DCS Defender Robotics. Along with their partner, I love this, 23859, when's lunch? All right, let's check out those scores for qualification match number 5. Looking to that big screen over here, let's see. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 144 to 36. Major scoring in the autonomous period with 34. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving. Drivers are hands-free. Let's see what they can do. 18092 already placing one of their specimens on that high piece. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, placing their second piece into that high basket. Blue Alliance lining up for a second, just missing their specimen piece with a score of 16 to 10 coming out of this autonomous period. Looking like the game piece is a little messed up there. Taking a quick look at that game piece field element. Drivers have now taken control of their robots. Let's see what these drivers can do with a score of 35 to 23. Looking like we're going to keep the basket how it is. I am not sure what's going on with that. 20862 on the Red Alliance lining up for another piece into that smaller basket. Looking for some points, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance with a score of 51 to 37. A very close match so far, only a few point difference. Blue Alliance off and Red Alliance off and moving, just missing their piece, coming back, drivers relining up. 15-8-15 lining up, grabbing another high basket. Blue Alliance in the lead with 59-41. Absolutely killing it on these basket pieces over here, placing piece after piece. 23-85-6, when's lunch? Looking to have just a little bit of technical difficulties. Our FTAs on the scene, helping them out as quickly as possible. I definitely just seen a piece get yeeted off of this field. Not going to count in the scoring. Entertaining to watch. 208-62 looking to place on that low basket, and they have got it, securing some more points on the board. It is a close match with 59-53. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. Blue Alliance placing another into that top basket now with 67-53. They are on the move and trying to score as many points as possible. Red Alliance, the Techno Trojans, looking to place their specimen, trying to line it up, just missing, heading back to line up again. 15-8-15, looking to hang, just missing their first attempt, lining up again for their second attempt. They have that double hook system. I love to see it. Hooking the first, hooking the second, scaling right on up, and even folding their robot. That is crazy. That is fun to see. Red Alliance also has one free hanging in the air. Techno Trojans looking to line up for some last-minute points. Can they hook? They are in the air. And they fell. Looks like this is going to be a close match for qualification match number 6. That was an exciting match, but I am so excited to meet our teams in qualification match number 7. Starting off our Red Alliance is 19429 Infrared. along with their partner 17401 Junkyard Dogs. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 11266 River Rat Robotics. And I love this name, big AC/DC fan. 20299 Thunderstruck Robotics. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 7. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 108 to 92. A very close match. Auto period close. Tally out close. It was a close match all the way around. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance off and moving quickly, just missing that scoring piece. Blue Alliance looking to score as well. Blue Alliance has scored on that top rung. Red Alliance going to line up for another piece, pushing it to their human player. And looks like they have grabbed it with 19429, looking to place, just missing again. They need to get it just slightly higher, I mean millimeters off. 10 seconds left in the auto period. Blue Alliance still moving and cruising. Red Alliance trying to get some of them points, just slightly off. And they have finally got their first one. I knew they could do it. Coming out of autonomous period with a score of 26 to 20. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see what these drivers can do. I see Thunderstruck already getting ready to go. I see the fury in their eyes. They are trying to gain these points. Meanwhile, their partner, Black River Robotics, looking to line up. Looks like there is a piece of robot on the field. Let's watch out for that robo bar. Blue Alliance 11266 lining up for another specimen piece, looking to place it on that high bar, doing what they do best. Over on the Red Alliance, 19429, looking to have a little bit of technical difficulty. Our FTA helping them out. Meanwhile, we have a plate on the field. Looks like Red Alliance is having a little problem traversing over their piece that has fallen off. Blue Alliance is taking advantage by grabbing some of those points. Thunderstruck already placing another piece into that top basket. 11-66, working real hard. Black River Robotics placing specimen after specimen. Red Alliance looking like they are at a standstill, having some technical difficulties. Blue Alliance with a score of 74 to Red Alliance's 22. 50 seconds left on the clock. Placing into that top basket. Thunderstruck moving quickly, getting ready to set up for more pieces out of the center, along with their partner. 35 seconds left on the clock with a score of 82 to 22. Blue Alliance looking like they have a lead, but I've seen people come back from worse. 19-4-29 still having a little bit of technical difficulties. Blue Alliance, Thunderstruck looking to line up again for more pieces out of the middle or for a climb. I cannot tell, but I'm excited to see. They are touching that top bar. That is some points right there. 11-66 looking to get some last minute points with 12 seconds left on the clock. Can they achieve them? 82-22. Those are your scores. Blue Alliance is moving and cruising, trying to get that up even higher. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1. And that concludes our qualification match number 7. All right, while we're waiting for those scores, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 8. Starting off our Red Alliance is 11-8-46, the Wayland Wildcat Catatechnics. Along with their partner 87-33, the Robo Vikings. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 15-5-10 Pioneer Robotics. And last but not least, we have 101-80 Brainstem. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 7. Looks like this one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 92-22, both scoring relatively close in auto period, but really taking the cake in the teleop period of the game. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving and cruising. Blue Alliance already looking to place in that top basket, eating it just out of the match. Meanwhile, 1-5-5-10 looking to place on that top rung, looking to be at a pause. This is when we take a dance break. Five seconds left of auto period. Still dancing. All right, now this is when the match really begins. Drivers have taken control of the robots. I can't wait to see what they do. Starting off this match, Red has just a short lead of 3-0. Easy peasy for the Blue to catch up. Let's see what they can do. 101-80 looking to grab another piece of that low-hanging fruit here on the field. 87-53 Robo Vikings placing into that middle basket, scoring some points for their team, catching up in the points here on the board with a score of 8-15. Blue Alliance moving and cruising. 15-5-10 looking to place on that high rung. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, looking like they are lining up with that human player. Off and moving, dragging a little bit of wires on the floor, but looking to place that specimen on that top rung. Just missing. They just need to turn it. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 15-5-10, looking to get some more of that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance placing their second specimen. 101-80 Brainstem looking to line up again for another specimen, and it looks like they have got it. Blue Alliance catching up now. They are in the lead with 38-23, a close match. 50 seconds now left on the clock. This match is one of the more exciting ones. 101.80 reaching into that center, grabbing some low-hanging fruit, spitting it out for their human player, grabbing another specimen, loading it up. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we got 11.846 looking to grab some more of that low-hanging fruit in the center of this field, trying to get some more points here. That whistle means we are in our end game with about 25 seconds left on the clock and a score of 60-23. Blue Alliance looking like they are in the lead. Red Alliance looking like they're tipping just slightly. They just want to reach out and touch it. $101.80 lining up to get their robot off the floor. It looks like they might be literally millimeters off the floor, but I cannot see. I'm going to have to get on the ground. That concludes our qualification match number 8. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 131 Red Storm Robotics Blue. Along with their partner 8529 Team Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 27689 Seaweed Sailors. Along with their partner 10255 Roboducks. Anytime I say the word Roboducks, I know my eardrum is going to be blown out. All right, let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 8 on the screen. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 78-26. Big scoring for both teams in the teleop period with no fouls. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off and moving. Robots are on their own in this auto period. Qualification match number 9. Roboducks lining up with their human player, grabbing another piece so quickly, looking to place their second specimen, and they have got it. Blue Alliance with a heavy lead, looking for their third specimen piece. They've got that one too. Looking for their fourth specimen piece. They've got that one. Oh, just missing their fourth. 3 is plenty, guys. 3 is a lot. Drivers have now taken control of their robots. Roboducks already off and moving quickly again. Coming out of the autonomous period with a score of 62-8. Looking like Blue Alliance has it, but I promise you I've seen people come back from worse. Red Alliance 10031 looking to grab another piece of that low-hanging fruit, bringing it over to place it in the basket. 8529 going right along with them with a little ducky on the front of their robot. I love it. 10255 looking to place in that top basket, and they have got it. Over on the Blue Alliance looking, they are trying to get some of that seed junk in the middle of the field, trying to load them up to specimens, bringing them back over to their human player, saying, please give me a clip. With 1:10 left on the clock, Blue with a score of 94-26 with a heavy lead. Red Alliance trying to catch up, just missing that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. Looks like 102.55 off and moving again, placing into that top basket. 27-68-9, looking to grab some of those pieces from the center. Red Alliance off and moving, looking for some more of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 102.55 looking to place in that top basket, and they have got it. This drive team is on fire. 27-68-9 looking to be great support for their teams. They're off and moving again to place another one, and they have got it. This Blue Alliance is really working together here. Red Alliance trying so hard to catch up. I hear them communicating back and forth. That human-player communication is so important. With 10 seconds left on the clock, we have a score of 154-36, 154 being a very high-scoring match. 102.55 looking to get some last-minute points. That is the Robo-Ducks. That concludes our qualification match number 9.
Alrighty, everybody. We're getting here ready for qualification match number 10. Starting first, we have on the red team 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. And joining them, we have team 17283 Red Storm Robotics Gray. On the other side of the field, we have team 11317 Alpha Wolfpack. And joining them, we have 5385 Enigma Riddlers. Oh, what do I do? What's the score? We have our scores from match number 9. Where's it at? Where's the score? You say it. All right. First, before we get started, the scores for match number 9. And it looks like Blue Alliance taking the win. 165-42. All right. We're starting this match up in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance hanging a specimen up on the rung. Red Alliance towing in the high bucket there. Shortly followed. Oh, never mind. They don't have one. But they're going to get another one there. 2 in the high bucket for Red Alliance. 1 for Blue. Going for 3. Red Alliance, Blue makes a second. Oh, Red just misses, going for the third. All right, we're going into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance going back up high, and they nailed it. Blue, Enigma Riddlers going up high as well, and they nailed it. Red following up, dropping another one up high. Enigma Riddlers, oh, just missed and landed inside the robot. Alpha Wolfpack going to hang another specimen up on the high bar. That's the DCS Defender Robotics. Nail another one up top for red. Blue hanging another specimen. Red just failed doing one the same. DCS Defender going back up again. Dropping one in the high basket. You know that sound. It means it's endgame. Blue getting ready to hang, as is red. Looks like we got one up for blue, two up for blue, one up for red. Let's see if we can get anyone else to join them. Oh, red going way up high. That ends qualification 10. Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match 10. And that's going to be a red victory. 103 to 108, Red Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 20862, Eagle Robotics. Joining them, we have Team 23027, the Steampunks. On the other side for blue, we have Team 14933, Rogue Rat Robotics. And with them, joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19429, Infrared. Let's get ready to start qualification match number 11. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we got life. Hanging specimen high is the Blue Alliance, joined shortly by the Red Alliance. No motion on the other two. Looks like we got another specimen hung by the Blue Alliance, Infrared. Going for a third now. Blue Alliance nails it. Going for a fourth. And there we go. That's 4 for the Blue Alliance and Autonomous. Here we go, a teleoperated period. Hanging up high, Blue Alliance. One in the low goal for the Red Alliance. Oh, swing and a miss on that one. Eagles looking to drop one in the low bucket for Red Alliance. And it looks like they got it. Rogue River looking to hang one up in the high basket. It looks like a there we go. All right. We got some specimens being hung for the Red Alliance on the high rung. Oh, swing and a miss over on the red bucket. Blue going high again, and they got one. Eagles pick him up out of the center. Looking to deliver it over in the basket. Blue looking like they're picking up another specimen off the wall. Looking to hang it up on that high rung again. And they got it. You know that sound. It's time for the end game. Blue drop it, or red drop another one in the low basket. Robots getting ready to climb. Red hanging up. Blue trying to follow them. Red trying to get another one up on the bar. Oh! We had a tumble. As time expires here on match number 11. While we wait on our scores for that awesome qualification match, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 12. On the blue side, we have team 17401, Junkyard Dogs. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11846, Wayland Wildcat and Technics. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 23856, When's Lunch? I hope soon. And joining them, they have team 24371, the Proto Pioneers. Alrighty, let's see that score for qualification match number 11. And that's going to be a blue victory, 158-90. Picking up 2 ranking points on that one.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in the autonomous period. Red Alliance moving and cruising. 24-37-1 looking to grab from their human player. She's released it. They've captured it. Off to place their second piece. Can they get it? They've got it. 2 pieces in the autonomous period. Very good, Red Alliance. Drivers have taken control of their robot. Let's see what they can do coming out of the autonomous period. We have a score of 43-0. Red Alliance taking it currently. Blue Alliance with the chance to catch up. 17-401, moving and cruising. Looking like they might have a little bit of technical difficulty. FTA already on the scene. 11-84-6, grabbing from their human player. Looks like they have got the piece. They are going over to place it, getting their first points on the board. Meanwhile, Red Alliance placing into that top basket and a specimen onto that top rung. Blue Alliance placing their first specimen with a score of 51-10 with about 1:20 left on the clock. I have some big cheering going from the cheering section over here. Love to hear it. Red Alliance kicking some booty, getting another piece of specimen onto that top rung and placing another piece into that top basket. Blue Alliance pushing as hard as they can to catch up, trying to get some of that low-hanging fruit on the ground, scooping it and bringing it back to that human player with less than a minute left on the clock. Red Alliance with a score of 89, Blue Alliance with a score of 10. Let's see what these drivers can do in the last 50 seconds of this match. Red Alliance off and cruising, trying to get some of that low-hanging fruit in the middle. Blue Alliance placing another specimen onto that top rung for some major points with a score of 20-89. Red Alliance taking the cake so far. Looking to get some more of that low-hanging fruit in the center. Looks like Blue Alliance Drive Team having a little bit of struggle with their robots. FTA's on the scene, trying to figure it out. Red Alliance looking to place another specimen. 15 seconds left on the clock in qualification match number 12 with a score of 99-20. Red Alliance taking the cake so far, looking like they are going to hang. Can they get off the ground? Blue Alliance is up and hanging. No problem here. That concludes our qualification match number 12. All right, let's move right along. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off the Red Alliance, I'm nervous to say this one, 11-22-8 overclocked bots. And another one, I'm not going to have eardrums after this, 102-55 Roboducks. Starting off our Blue Alliance's 15-33-9 Team Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance as well as 6283 Platinum Tech Bikes. Hey, Roboducks. Hey, Roboducks. Let me hear you say quack. Let me hear you say quack, quack. All right, who let a bunch of ducks in here?
All right, so really quickly, we are going to be playing through match 15, going to lunch. Teams that are in match 16 should be getting to the field at 12:50. teams that are in match 17 should get to the field at 12:55. Everyone else come back at 1. Okay? Thank you.
Let's check out those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 117 to 37. Major scoring in the teleop and auto period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off, moving and cruising. Red Alliance already placing a specimen. Blue Alliance just missing, but placing in the basket. 15-33-9 scoring for their team. Red Alliance looking to place another specimen, just missing it. Red Alliance 11-22-8, just missing that top basket, but still coming out with the more points so far in this auto period. 5 seconds left for the autonomous period. Red Alliance looking for some last minute scoring, and they've got it. Drivers have now taken control. Let's see what these bots can do coming out of the autonomous period with a score of 91 to 32. Blue Alliance already moving quickly, trying to click on another specimen for them. Red Alliance 11-22-8, moving so quick with their little googly eyes to place into that top basket, along with their partner, the Robo Ducks 102-55, placing from their human player. All these specimens, one after another. They are moving so quickly. This team is really full of a bunch of quacks, let me tell you. Over on the Blue Alliance, they are placing into that top basket, scoring as many points as possible, looking to catch up to this Red Alliance. 1:20 left on the clock with a score of 125-48. We are moving quick in this match, and this score, 133 now on the board. Points after points after points. Blue Alliance going for some more points, too. Looking to place a specimen on that high rung. I hear the communication coming from these drive teams. It is inspiring. 11-22-8, yeeting, as I would call it, a piece out of the field. 50 seconds left on the clock with a score of 169 to 48. Robots are yeeting pieces. Points are being scored. It is a crazy match. Robo Ducks still moving and cruising, piece after piece in the basket, on the top rung. All these specimens getting that low-hanging fruit even. 30 seconds left on the clock. We are in the end game. Robo Ducks and Overclocked moving quickly. This scoreboard looks crazy right now. They might hit the high score here, hitting over 200 points, hopefully. 10 seconds left on the clock, 10 seconds left. Let's see what this Blue Alliance can do with that last specimen here. One already hanging, another one hanging. We are up and off the ground. That concludes our qualification match number 13, looking like we might get over 200 points here. Now that was super exciting, but another exciting thing is let's meet our teams in qualification match number 15. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 87-33, the Robo Vikings. I'm on the wrong match. There we go. Now I got it, guys. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 101-80, Brainstem. Something happened with my matches. All right, let's check out those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 237, the event high score in the 200s. Crazy scoring in the teleop period. Blue Lions still scoring high. Now I have the correct teams here, so let's meet them. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 15-5-10, the Pioneer Robotics. Now we got it. Along with 22-154, Wayland Wildcats, Catatonomous. Looking over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 11-25 for Robo Rhinos. And last but most certainly not least, we have 10031 Red Storm Robotics Blue. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in our autonomous period. These crazy robots are doing it on their own. Blue Lions looking to place a specimen. Looks like they have got it. 10031 looking to place in that low basket. They have also got it. Blue Lions scoring highly in this autonomous period. Looks like Blue Lions might take the early game lead. Dance break. Drivers have now taken control of their robots. Let's see what these drivers can do. The Robo Rhinos looking to grab some of that low-hanging fruit on the ground to place onto that high rung, looking for the human player. The communication between them is amazing. 22-154, just missing that top run, looking to go out and grab another piece. 15-5-10, looking to place in that high basket, slowly coming down for that low basket shot. 10031 looking to grab some of the low-hanging fruit in the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 1125 for the Robo Rhinos, placing on that top rung. That currently still counts. Hopefully it's not knocked down. Looks like this Blue Alliance is going to have to be careful around their own scoring area, not to knock their own points off. Blue Alliance currently in the lead with 41-8, with just over a minute left on the clock. A minute left on the clock now. We are slowly closing out this match. Red Alliance placing their first piece. Careful not to knock it over. Both teams playing a risky game with these specimen pieces. But they do count. So that is points on the board. 45 seconds left on the clock. I love to see more risky pieces getting scored. 35 seconds left on the clock with a score of 45-18. Blue Alliance currently taking the lead. Red Alliance pushing to get some more points, trying to catch up. We are in our endgame period with 25 seconds left on the clock. 10031 placing in that low basket, adding more points, trying to secure that lead here in qualification match number 14. 15 seconds left on the clock. What can we do in the last few minutes here? 15, 5, 10 looking to line up with their human player. Blue Alliance lining up, maybe going for a climb. 5 seconds left on the clock. We got a robot. Oh, just barely not off the ground. Oh, I am not sure about the climbing here, but qualification match number 14 looks like the end score was 49-12, but we will wait for those official scores to add up shortly. While we're waiting for those scores, let's go ahead and meet our teams in qualification match number 15, starting with 87-33, the Robo Vikings, and 22-88-5, the Clockworks. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 59-80 Titanium Tech Bikes. And last but not least, we have 105-38 Team Kilts. We have some Vikings versus Vikes action here on this field. Let's check out those scores. This match looks like it is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 52-18 on qualification match number 14. Big score in the teleop period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are often moving on their own in this autonomous period. Drivers are hands-free. 105-38 just missing their specimen piece. 22-88-5 getting their specimen piece for the first score of this autonomous period. Kilt's going for a second, just missing, not quite lining up. Looking to push another piece towards their human player. Clipping it on, getting ready to go. Prepared for more pieces. Drivers have now taken control. Let's see what these drive teams can do. 59-80 looking to get a piece onto that first rung to get some points. It is on there. That does count, but they're going to have to be careful in their own scoring zone. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 87-33 scoring into that top basket, looking to get the rest of that low-hanging fruit here out in the middle of the field. The Kilts team looking to get another piece off from their human player. The communication between human player and team is so important. Minute 30 left on the clock with a score of 28-17. Red Alliance currently in the lead, but Blue Alliance quickly grabbing some of those easy-to-get points. Kilts grabbing another specimen piece onto the top rung. 1:15 left on the clock with a score to 38-37. This is a very close match. I have a feeling it's going to be close in the end. Kilts are having a little bit of technical difficulty over here. Our FTA is on the way. Meanwhile, 59-80 helping them out by scoring some points. Kilts back up and operational, looking like the problem is fixed. They have scored another specimen onto their piece. Meanwhile, it looks like 22-85 is kind of stuck on the bar. They have dislodged themselves. They are good to go. 40 seconds left on the clock with a score of 66-55. It is a close match. 35 seconds left on the clock. 73-66. Blue Alliance just now taking the lead. We are really moving and cruising in this match. We are in the end game period with 25 seconds left on the clock. Score of 73-66. Currently, Blue Alliance in the lead, but it has been back and forth. We already have one robot in the air, two robots in the air. I love seeing it. Looking like another one's touching the bar. Perfect. They are going up to that second level. They are free hanging. They are slipping. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can they pull up? 2, 1. That concludes our qualification match number 15. Let's take a look at those scores. This match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 99 to 84. A very close match. Both scores really tremendously popping up in the teleop period.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to get ready here with qualification match number 16. First off here with the Red Alliance, we got team 10180. And joining them, we have team 11266. And for the Blue Alliance, we have first team 20245. And joining them, the hometown team, team 11531. All righty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are all moving. We're delivering specimens. One hung for the Red Alliance, one for the Blue. Swing and a miss from the Techno Trojans, trying to grab another little block there. All righty. And here we go with a teleoperated period of the match. Brainstem heading over to the blue side here, trying to steal some little blocks. River Rat looking to hang a specimen, and it looks like they got one. Techno Trojans look like they're trying to grab out of the pit in the middle. Brainstem drops one up high. And another one for the Red Alliance. And another one. And there we go. We got some up high for Blue. Both red and blue dropping a specimen up high. Techno Trojans drop another one. Brainstem goes high in the basket again. Not to be outdone by Ultraviolet. And with 30 seconds left, we're entering the end game. Blue looking to hang another specimen. And they got it. Ultraviolet looking to dump high one last time, and they got one. Techno Trojans up. And that concludes our match. While we're waiting for those scores, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, first we have team 8932, the RoboCats. Joining them is team 2789, Seaweed Soldiers, a rookie team. And over here on the blue side, we have team 20299, Thunderstruck. And a team that's been around the block, it looks like first year is 2011. We have team 5290, Steel Eagles. Let's get our scores for qualification match 16. And that's going to be a red victory. 212 to 263. Picking up 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Let's get ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We got motion. Steel Eagles dropping a specimen. Oh, and just missing it is the Seaweed Soldiers. Steel Eagles looking to drop another specimen, and they are successful. Getting quiet here at the end of Auton. Drivers in control here now. Looking to gather some blocks. Oh, swinging a miss on dropping that specimen. Thunderstruck appears to be taking a little break here. Red Alliance looking to line up to go to that low bucket. And they got one. Oh, there we go. Thunderstruck is back up and moving. Looking to drop one up high. And they got it. Oh, specimen falls into the robot of the Steel Eagles. Thunderstruck dropping another one up high. That's the sound of endgame. Thunderstruck looking to drop one last one up high. Swing and a miss. Let's see if we get any robots here to climb at the end of the match. And time expires on match number 17. Slower. Got it. While we await our scores from that match, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20863, sorry, Big Eagle Robotics. Joining them is team 11317, Alpha Wolfpack. Across the field from them, we have team 18092, Techno Trojans Blue. And 10255, Roboducks. Alrighty, let's take a look at our qualification scores for match number 17. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 65 to 30. righty, let's get ready to start up this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We got all robots moving. Techno Trojans jumping one up a little too high. Roboducks moving into some of the human player zone. Swing and a miss from the Techno Trojans on blue. And Roboducks looking to hang a specimen in there. Successful. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here and tally up. Roboducks grabbing out of the center. Techno Trojans dumping up high in the high basket. Eagles looking to hang a specimen, and they are successful. Techno Trojans, another one up high. And a specimen delivered by the Roboducks. Another specimen hung for blue. One going in up high for the Red Alliance. All right, another one up high for blue. Red looking to match. Blue with another one, hold on by a thread. Red looking to go up high to drop another one in the high basket, and they got one. You know that sound, it means it's endgame. Blue going up high one last time. Red climbing on top of each other, but they're getting there. Two red robots looking to go up. Blue's got one up. Another specimen hung by the Roboducks. And up they go. While we wait for the scores from that awesome matchup, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 19. First, here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15510, Pioneer Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 11228. And over here on the blue side, we have Team 22885, the Clockworks. And joining them is 20862, Eagle Robotics. Girls. Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match 18. And that's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 206-47. Look at all them tally-up points. Roboducks staying in second, and Techno Trojans moving up to 17. Alrighty, let's get ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Overclocked, hanging on one specimen, as is Clockworks. Looking to hang another specimen for the Red Alliance, and they are successful. Going for one more is the Red Alliance. And they got it. All right, let's see what we can do here in the teleoperated period of the match. Overclock, swing and a miss on the high basket for red. Eagle Robotics Girls gets one in the low basket. Red goes up high and drops one in the high basket. Specimen hung for the Blue Alliance. Another one up high for red. And another one. The googly eye machine is hanging them up high today for red. Specimen hung for blue. Another one up high for overclocked. Pioneers looking to grab a sample off their human player station. Another one up high for overclocked. And another specimen delivered by the Clockworks. You know that sound. It's time for the end game. The Clockworks up and out of there. Joined by Overclock over on red. Looks like we got up high and maybe for blue. While we await the scores from that matchup, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8529, Team Robotics. Joining them, we have Team 17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray. And over on the blue side, first we have Team 11531, Techno Trojans Green. And joining them is Team 8733, Robo Vikings. Let's go ahead and see our scores from qualification match 19. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 111 to 161. Overclock stays in that number one spot. We're ready to roll out over here in 3, 2, 1, go. Techno Trojans hanging a specimen up. Not to be outdone, red does the same. Quiet autonomous period here. Techno Trojans looking to pick up another sample. This brings us to the teleoperated period of the match. Techno Trojans grabbing a sample. Specimen, I think. Going up high. The Vikings. And they got it up high. And over on the red side, Team Robotics dumps one in up high. Vikings with another one up high for blue. Specimen hung by Techno Trojans. Techno Trojans with another specimen. Robotics going up high in that basket. As is the Vikings for blue. Blue Alliance trying to dig some blocks out of the pit here. All right, it's time for the end game portion of this matchup. Whitehall dumps another one up high. Red looking to hang a specimen. Oh, so close. Blue looking like they're getting ready to climb. Techno Trojans going up, and they're up and out of here. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 17401, Junkyard Dogs. And joining them, we have team 23027, the Steampunks. On the Blue Alliance, for this matchup, we have team 27689, Seaweed Soldiers. And team 20245, Ultraviolet. Let's go ahead and take a look at our scores for match number 20. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 113-61, Blue Alliance. I'm going to take this time to give a big shout out to all the parents supporting their kids out here today. Big shout out to the parents. And for all the volunteers that are out here helping this event run smoothly as possible. All right, let's get ready to robot here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue swinging a miss on delivering a specimen, but red hangs one. Blue is flying all over with those Mecanum wheels. And we have a little collision. Quiet end of the autonomous period here. All right, let's see what damage we can do here and tally up. Ultraviolet looking to go up high for the Blue Alliance. Steampunks for red, literally in the low basket. Going up high again for blue. Ultraviolet, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss for red, going in the low basket. Getting some blocks out of the pit here. Both red and blue. Uh-oh. It appears the Red Alliance robot is stuck. And they free themselves. They're good. Ultraviolet grabbing out of the middle of the pit. I bet you they're going to go high and dunk another one up there. There we go. That's the sound of endgame. Steampunks, dunk another one low for red. Team's getting ready here to climb in the last seconds of the match as time expires.
Testing. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 20863, Big Eagle Robotics. Along with their partner in red, 5385, Enigma Riddlers. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 8932, NBC Robocats. And last but not least, we have 11266, River Rat Robotics. Let's look at those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 45-41, a very close match, the difference being in the autonomous period. I have a quick announcement. If your name is April Bradley, I am looking for you because I have your wallet and I don't think you want to pay for my lunch. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in the autonomous period. Quick work from the Red Alliance, already scoring a specimen on that top rung. Blue Alliance right behind them as well. 89-32 looking like they are lining up in this autonomous period. 53-85 just missing some of that low-hanging fruit, but scoring in the basket already. Looks like Red Alliance is just short in the lead. 5 seconds left of the autonomous period. Red Alliance 53-85 scoring once again in that top basket. Drivers have now taken control of their robots, and I'm excited to see what they can do. Coming out of the autonomous period, we have a score of 55-27. Red Alliance with a short lead. Blue Alliance with the opportunity to catch up, already placing one of their specimens on that top rung. Looking over at the Red Alliance, 53-85, lining up with their human player, using good communication with the robot, picking it up and heading over to score. 11-2-66, looking to place yet another specimen on that top rung, trying to catch up in points. It is a close match with 73-53 with about 1:25 left on the clock. 89-32, getting some of that space water junk in the middle. A minute 10 left on the clock. Red Alliance in the lead with 91-63. 53-85 looking to get some of that low-hanging fruit in the middle, getting just stuck on the border. 208-63 looking to place yet another in that top basket. They are definitely high scoring for this team with their alliance partner. 53-85 going to score another sample, just missing it, lining up again. They got it the second time around. 11-2-66, River Rat looking to place another sample. Meanwhile, their alliance partner looks like they might be having a little bit hard of a time picking up that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. 30 seconds left on the clock. We are now in the end game with a score of 111-75. Red Alliance still in the lead. Blue Alliance looking to catch up. 89-32 looking to place another in the low basket, just missing. Looks like there is a flag on the field. 2 flags on the field, it looks like. 10 seconds left on the clock with a score of 111-77. Let's watch those fouls, you guys. Red Alliance 53-85 looking to line up for some more points. 1 second left. And that concludes our qualification match number 22. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 23. Starting off the Red Alliance's 15-3-39 team, Robotics. Along with their alliance partner, 15-8-15, DCS Defender Robotics. And over on the Blue Alliance, I am loving the 2-2s from both teams. It's 101-80 Brainstem. along with their partner 11254 Robo Rhinos. All right, let's check out those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 201 to 80, just getting over that 200 mark, with the big difference being in Teleop and the Ascent. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. I can confirm the Shark did hold up a thumbs up. Red Alliance scoring in that top basket, with Blue Alliance scoring a sample on that top rung and a sample in the top basket. 15, 8, 15, lining up for another one and succeeding and getting another piece into that top basket. 2:10 left on the clock. 18 to 16 currently in the autonomous period. 15, 8, 15, lining up yet again. That is the DCS Robotics. Drivers have now taken control of the robots. Let's see what they can do. These robots look fierce out on the field. I am so excited to see more. Whoa, whole barrier getting lifted up by 15, 8, 15. Let's watch that. Looking like they did score into that top basket. 101-80 Brainstem placing yet another sample, lining up with their human player, getting those pieces ready. With a minute 30 left on the clock, with a Red Alliance score of 56 to 49. They are close. This is going to be a very, very close match in the end. I can feel it. 15, 8, 15 DCS Robotics placing yet another piece into that top basket, scoring major points for their team, keeping their team in the lead. Meanwhile, 101-80 Brainstem and Robo Rhinos both working at different areas, getting pieces into that top basket, working with the human player, getting those pieces up onto that second rung. At 1 minute left, we're at a score of 64 to 61. It is incredibly close. Red Alliance trying to maintain that lead, but Blue Alliance just sneaks in and takes it from them, scoring yet another sample as well. Brainstem really trying to get as many pieces as possible, and they are succeeding well at it. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have DCS Robotics looking to get some of the low-hanging fruit in that center zone. 11-2-54 looking to place yet another into the basket. Meanwhile, their partner Brainstem placing yet another sample, going back to that human player. Can they get a few more before the end? Sliding them over even to make room. With 20 seconds left on the clock, Blue Alliance at 103, Red Alliance at 82. It is going to come down to the end game. This is a close match. We already have one robot in the air. Let's see if we can get two. Two robots in the air. Can we get three? I am not sure if they are up off the ground or not. It is close. And that concludes our qualification match number 23. While we're waiting for scores, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 24. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have 5290, the Steel Eagles. Along with their partner 11-84-6, the Wayland Wildcats. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6283 Platinum Tech Bikes. And last but not least, we have 10031 Red Storm Robotics Blue. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 23 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 129 to 112. The difference being the tele-op period and the ascent, but both teams scoring very high. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in the autonomous period. Red Alliance quick to make work of placing one of their pieces in that top basket. Blue Alliance 6283 placing on that top run with 10031, just missing that low basket. Looks like 6283 trying to get some of that low-hanging fruit in the center, pushing it to that human player. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Drivers have now taken control of the robot. Looks like coming out of the autonomous period, we have a score of 24 to 19. Let's see what these robots can do with drivers in the driver's seat. Red Alliance lining up for their human player, trying to get those pieces for that top run. 52-90 lining up for that high basket and scoring for their Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 6283 places yet another sample on that top rung, scoring heavily for the Blue Alliance. This is going to be a close match. With 1:30 left on the clock, we have 38 to 27. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. 52-90 going yet again for that top basket, scoring even more points for their team, trying to maintain their lead from the Blue Alliance. 10031 looking to grab some of the pieces from that center obstacle. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance 52-90 placing yet another in the basket again. Can they fill the basket on this Red Alliance? I am curious to find out. 6283 yet again looking to place on that high rung. That is the Tech Bikes moving and cruising around. 10031 looking to place another piece as well into that high basket. Looking for the low basket, and they have scored. It is yet again still a close match at 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance with 46, Red Alliance with 51, just snagging the lead as I am calling the score. 10031 looking to grab some of their pieces out of the middle. Looks like they have succeeded. They are going to get more points again from that lower basket. You hear that buzzer? That means we are in the end game. Going into the end game, Blue Alliance just barely in the lead by 7 points. 6283 looking to line up to climb. Can they get their robot off the ground? Red Alliance 11-8, 46 lining up but changing their mind. 5 seconds left on the clock. Scores are close, 51 to 58. And that concludes our qualification match number 24. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 25. Starting off our Red Alliance is 20299 Thunderstruck Robotics. along with their alliance partner 18092 Techno Trojans Blue. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 24371 Proto Pioneers. And last but certainly not least, 14933 Rogue Rat Robotics. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 24 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 67 to 54, a very close match, the difference being in the tele-op period. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Going into qualification match number 25, both alliances moving very quickly. Red Alliance scoring, just barely holding on. They're going to have to be careful around that one so it doesn't fall back off. Blue Alliance going for their second specimen, looking to grip it, just missing. Both teams currently tied with 5 seconds left of the autonomous period. All right, like one of these coaches said over here, let's make it happen on the field today. Qualification match number 25, going into the tele-op period. Drivers have taken control. Red Alliance with a score of 23, Blue Alliance with a score of 20. It is close. Let's see what these drivers have in store for us. 14933 looking to get some of that low-hanging fruit in the center of the field. That is the Black River Robotics. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 24371 looking to place their second sample on that top rung, and they have got it. Red Alliance, the Techno Trojans, lining up yet again, wandering off, looking to get that third piece, and it looks like they have got it, scoring more points for the Red Alliance. with a score of 51-46 and a minute 15 left on the clock. These are close. Blue Alliance saying, go for it. I can hear their team talking from here. They are working so hard together. 14-9-33, placing yet another piece into that top basket, scoring for their team, just putting them in the lead, but then Red takes it almost immediately. Blue has the lead now. It is back and forth. Currently, it's 69-64, Red Alliance. It switches every 2 seconds. 45 seconds left on the clock. 24-37, one going back over to get another piece from their human player, looking to place more. Techno Trojans just barely getting another piece on, knocking another piece off, but they replaced it with a score of 74-69. Blue Alliance just barely in the lead. This isn't anyone's game. Looking to climb is 14-9-33. Blue Alliance with a score of 84. Red Alliance with a score of 69. 15 seconds left on the clock. We're in the end game. There's a robot already getting up off the ground. 24-37, looking to climb right along with them. Trying to hook on, just can't get past their own teammates. Robot, 2 seconds, 1. That concludes our qualification match number 25. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Starting off our Red Alliance is 105-38 Team Kilts. Along with their alliance partner 23-85-6 When's Lunch. And just for the memo, we did just eat it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 22-154 the Wayland Wildcats Catatonimus. Along with their alliance partner 19-429 Infrared. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 25 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 102-72. A very close match through it all. In the end, Teleop really made the cake for him.
What does FMS say? 3 minutes here. 3 minutes here. We were up to 4, I think. Okay. I am not, I don't have my foot on the gas pedal right now. Yeah. Gotta hydrate.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in the autonomous period. These drivers are hands-free. 22-154 looking for that park. Meanwhile, their alliance partner looking to grab another piece from their human player. They are off to hang another piece on that top rung with 2 pieces. Red Alliance with 1 and Park 9 seconds left. Just missing. Blue Lions heading back to their human player, grabbing yet another piece, and they have got their third sample on that top rung. Coming out of the autonomous period and into the teleop period, the drivers have taken control with a score of 60-24. Red Alliance coming out with a pretty hefty lead. Let's see if Red Alliance can catch up. Blue Alliance going for their fourth sample and making it on that top rung, heading right back to their human player for more. Looking to collect out of the center, just slightly off, and it looks like they've grabbed one. 22-154, having slight technical difficulties with our FTA over there to help as well. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team Kilt looking to get their second piece on the top rung, and they have got it with 23-856, placing another piece into that top bucket, looking for another one as well. And they just miss it, dropping back onto the field, giving them another chance, though, to get it. With about 1:10 left on the clock and a score of 80-42, Blue Alliance just slightly in the lead. I can still see the Red Alliance catching up. Kilt's lining up with their human player to get another piece, waiting for them to line up. And they've got it. They are off for another sample piece. Blue Alliance going for their sixth, it looks like. In match number 26, we have 45 seconds left on the clock with a score of 80-60, 90-60 now. Blue Alliance still holding a hefty lead of 30 points. The Kilt's not taking that, grabbing another piece, hanging it on that second rung, saying, guys, let's scoot over. It's in the end game. We got to do some climbing here. Let's get some points. Blue Alliance with a score of 90. Red Alliance with a score of 70. It could come down to these climbing moments. Blue Alliance still pushing to get another sample up. And they are off. 15 seconds left on the clock. It is coming down to the wire. Just missing that piece, saying we can do one more. Let's get it done. 8 seconds left on the clock. 90-70 in the score. We are going for that second bar. Can they do it? 2, 1. That concludes our qualification match number 26. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting off, the Red Alliance, it's 5980 Titanium Tech Bikes. Loving the hats, along with their alliance partner 15510 Pioneer Robotics. Now I'm going to get my eardrums blown out because it's 10255 Roboducks. Along with their alliance partner 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 26. It looks like it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 103-96. Very close match with a 7-point difference. The difference being in the teleop period and the ascent period. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving in the autonomous mode on their own. Roboducks already placing on that top rung, going for more already. 15815, the DCS Robotics just missing. Looks like 15510 is just going to park for this one. Roboducks just missing their third piece, hoping that their alignment didn't get messed up just slightly. And heading back out for yet another piece is 15885, looking to score in that top. And they got 2 in that top bucket. Blue Alliance is looking good coming out of that autonomous period with 75-3. Red Alliance is really going to have to push to catch up. I believe they can do it, but we have to see some work on this field by the drivers who have now taken control of their robots. 5980 looking to line up for a specimen piece right behind their partner 15510. Let's see if they both can get a piece up there. That would help them tremendously on the scoreboard. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have RoboDucks lining up their human player, using that communication with the robot, slamming another specimen piece on that top rung for even more points. DCS Robotics shaking it off, lining up for another piece from the center, looking to score in that top basket. 1:20 left on the clock, 95-3. Red Alliance looking for some of that low-hanging fruit in the center, 59-80, grabbing a piece, looking to score it in that top basket, getting some points on the board. 1:10 left on the clock with Blue Alliance with a score of 95, Red Alliance with a score of 11. 15-5-10, looking for that human player to grab another piece for them. Meanwhile, RoboDucks looking for another piece to bring back to their human player, lining up for yet another sample. Meanwhile, their partner, the DCS Robotics, lining up in the center, looking for some more of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, 59-80, placing in that top bucket, trying to get as many points on the board as possible. 113-19 is the score. Blue Alliance with a hefty lead. Red Alliance is needing to use this end game. 30 seconds left on the clock. So we are in the end game period. I can't wait to see some of these robots get off of their wheels and onto the bars. Score of 123-21 now. 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance, the RoboDucks really pushing, scoring yet another sample on that top rung. 15-15, the DCS responders already up and holding. They said, we're done. We got our points. 5 seconds left on the clock. 153-39. RoboDucks lining up. Can they score? And that concludes our qualification match number 27. All right, while we're waiting for those scores, let's go ahead and meet our teams in qualification match number 28. Looking at the Red Alliance, we have 11-2-66 River Rat Robotics. Along with their alliance partner, 208-62 Eagle Robotics Girls. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 11-3-17 Alpha Wolfpack. And last but not least, we have 87-33 the Robo Vikings. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 27, looking like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 183-42, making crazy points in the teleop period. All right, it looks like we're ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in qualification match number 28 in our autonomous period. These robots are doing things on their own. Drivers are hands-free, waiting for the opportunity to take control of their robot. Red Alliance already moving strong, pushing their pieces to their human player, placing one already on the second rung. Those samples are flying, pushing another to their human player, getting ready to line up as well. 5 seconds left of the autonomous period. Red Alliance scoring pretty good. Drivers are now taking control of their robots, taking control of the field, trying to score as many points as they can to beat their opponents on the other side of them. Red Alliance coming in strong with a score of 23-3, hoping to keep that lead over the Blue Alliance, but anything is possible in this game. On the Red Alliance, 11-2-66 Black River Robotics looking to place their third sample. And they have got it. It is holding on by a thread, though. They're going to have to be careful in their own scoring area. Meanwhile, 87-33 on the Blue Alliance, already placing into their top basket, looking to score some more points, looking to gain the lead over the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they're looking to keep the lead with a score of 53-11. 11-2-66 looking to place their sample to their human player. He's making it a sample for their team. 1 minute left on the clock with Red Alliance 57, Blue Alliance 19. Red Alliance trying to keep that lead. 11-2-66 looking to place another sample on the top rung, and looks like they have got it. Blue Alliance 87-33 placing in that top basket for points for their team, and they have got it. 11-3-17 looking for that first sample. Just missing, looking like they almost have it, and they've got their first one for their team on the board. That buzzer means we are in the end game. Let's see what these robots can do. I want to see some robots up off the ground, wheels in the air. Red Alliance with the score of 75, Blue Alliance with the score of 37. Looking to catch up in this end game period with only 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we have one robot off the ground, back on the ground, back off the ground. 5 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with a score of 85, Blue Alliance with 37. With one robot up off the ground. And that concludes our qualification match number 28.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 29. For the Red Alliance, we have team 18092, Techno Trojans Blue. And joining them is team 8932, NBC Robocats. Across the field from them, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23027, the Steampunks. And joining them is team 11254, Robo Rhinos. Let's go ahead and take a look at our scores from the last match. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 103-45, Red Alliance. All right, let's get ready to robot here in 3, 2, 1, go. No, hold on. Push cancel, stop. We were not ready. Let's try that again. Qualification match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue heading to hang on some specimens, and they got one. Red hangs one as well. And another one for blue. Red goes to hang another one, but there's none in their little mechanism. All right, let's see what we can do here in the teleoperated period. Robocats have a cube in their possession. They're looking to go to the low basket. Swing and a miss. Rhinos pick it out of the center pit. Rhinos looking to deliver. They're going up high, the Rhinos, and they drop one in the high basket. Blue looking to deliver a specimen, as is red. Both are successful. Rhinos with a sample in their possession. Rhinos going up high to the high basket, and they got one. You know that sound. It means we're in the end game. Red looking to hang another specimen, and they got it. 2 blue robots looking to climb. Blue going up high, as is Techno Trojans for red. Oh, it slipped off. As time expires on this match. While we await those scores, let's meet our teams for match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5290 Steel Eagles. And they are joined by 10538 Team Kilts. And over for blue, we have Team 15339 Team Robotics. And joining them, we have the other Team Robotics, Team 8529. Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 29. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 97-69. That brings the Robo Rhinos up into 5th place. Alrighty, let's get ready for qualification match number 30. In 3, 2, 1, go. Steel Eagles going up high, and they got one. Kill taking a specimen. Blue Alliance representing Team Robotics and Team Robotics. Let's see what they can pull off here as we enter the teleop period here shortly. And we enter the teleop period. Team Robotics going up high, and they deliver one in the high basket. Kilts with their plaid spected robot hanging a specimen. Steel Eagles looking to go high, as is Team Robotics. It appears they have one of the samples stuck in their mechanism. Kilt's looking to grab a specimen off their wall. Steel Eagles go high for another one. Specimen delivered by the Kilts. Team Robotics going high again. Swing and a miss. Kilts with the specimen. They overshoot. Can they recover? They got one. Team Robotics going high again. Steel Eagles looking to pick out of the center pit. Kilts with another specimen. Steel Eagles with a red sample in their containing mechanism. And we enter the end game here again. Steel Eagles go high. Kilts looking to climb. And they are up. Kilts looking to get up to that second level. Let's see if they can get it. And they're up right at the end. The Kilts on a level 2 climb. While we await the scores for that match, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 31. For the Red Alliance, we have team 19429 Infrared. Joining them from Hemlock, Michigan, it's 10180 Brainstem. On the blue side, we have team 24371 Proto Pioneers. And joining them is team 17283 Red Storm Robotics Gray. Let's take a look at our scores from qualification match number 30. Red Alliance victory, 147-65. That brings the Steel Eagles and Kilts into 5th and 6th place. Let's get ready to rumble on qualification match number 31 in 3, 2, 1, go! Infrared hangs a specimen. Brainstem looking to go high. Infrared with another specimen. Swing and a miss. It is still in their mechanism. Maybe they can get it on this try. There we go. Blue hanging a specimen. Infrared with a third for red. Driver controlled period. Red Storm looking to go high into that high basket. Brainstem looking to do the same for red, and they are successful. Pioneers delivering a specimen for blue. Brainstem with that quick robot is having trouble getting one off the wall of the field here. Meanwhile, Infrared hangs another specimen for red. Red Storm going low basket for blue. Pioneers with another sample looking to hang it for blue. And they got it. Infrared picking out of the pit here in the center as Brainstem goes high for another one. Red Storm looking to go low for blue, and they are successful. Infrared with another specimen, and they hang it. Pioneers looking to do the same. Welcome to the end game. Teams grabbing their last second samples. Brainstem looking to go high. Another sample hung by the Pioneers. Let's see if we can get any robots in the air. The Pioneers go up for blue as time expires. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. On red here, we have team 6283 Platinum Tech Bikes. Joining them, we have 14933 Rogue Rat Robotics. And on the blue side, we have team 22885 The Clockworks. Joining them from Misik is 17401 Junkyard Dogs. Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match 31. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 158 to 104. That'll send Brainstem and Infrared up into the 4th and 3rd place positions. Good. Let's get ready to robot on qualification match 32 in 3, 2, 1, go. Clockworks hanging a specimen up. Oh, swing and a miss from the Reds for the Tech Bikes. Clockworks looking to prepare some specimens over with their human player station. Here we go, the teleoperated period of the matchup. Clockworks hanging another specimen for blue. Tech Vikes looking to hang one for red. Clockworks with another for blue. Matching is the Tech Vikes for red. Clockworks with another specimen hung for blue. Clockworks with another specimen for blue. All teams trying to pick some out of the pit here in the center. Tech Vikes with a specimen for red. And they hang it. Looks like Rogue Rat is stuck here in the center. Oh, we got some life. Small but mighty, that Clockworks machine looking to get some more samples as we enter the end game. Clockworks up on the first rung. Looks like they're going up for the second. And they got it. Clockworks up for 2. And that'll do us for qualification match number 32. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 33. For the Red Alliance, we have team 5385 Enigma Riddlers. Joining them is the hometown team 11531 Techno Trojans Green. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 23856. When's lunch? Already happened. Joining them is team 27689 Seaweed Soldiers. Let's look at our scores for qualification match number 32. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 78-39. All right, we're ready for qualification match number 33. In 3, 2, 1, go. Riddlers hanging a specimen for red. Swing and a miss from the Techno Trojans, and it falls into their rover. Riddlers going up for another one here in auto. And they got it. Here we are in the teleoperated period. Riddlers looking to go high again for red. When's lunch looking high for blue. And they got it. Riddler's looking to exceed them. Over for red. Dropping another one up high. Techno Trojans look like they're trying to get the specimen they have stuck in the robot out by running into the walls. Riddlers go high for another one, as is When's Lunch. Riddler's going high again. When's Lunch trying to keep up with him. Delivering another one. Teams trying to pick blocks out of the middle. Specimens being hung by seaweed soldiers. Riddler's going high again, and they filling up that top basket. When's Lunch trying to do the same. Specimens being hung by blue seaweed soldiers. Welcome to the last 30 seconds. Seaweed soldiers swinging a miss with that specimen. Let's see if any of these robots can get up in the air. Seaweed, almost there. Looking good. And Techno Trojans also up at the end.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting off our Red Alliance is 20245 Ultraviolet. Right next to them is 10031 Red Storm Robotics Blue. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 20863 Big Eagle Robotics. And last but not least, we have 5980 Titanium Tech Bikes. All right, let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 33 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 130 to 105. testing. All right, I have a mic again. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving in this autonomous period on their own. Let's see what they can do. 5980 already going for that. Ooh, just missing it on that top rung. 10031 looking to place in the basket. They have got it. 20245 picking up a specimen, placing it, heading back for another specimen, heading back to the top bar, placing another. That's 3. They're going again. Oh, just missing the 4th. Qualification match number 34 is kicked off in the teleop period now. Red with a very large lead of 68-3 coming out of the autonomous period. Let's see what these drivers can do on this field. 202.45 lining up for another specimen, looking to place on that top row. Sliding their pieces over, latching another one on for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance grabbing those points very quickly. 208.63 moving up, and they have placed it in that top basket. 5980 looking to place another specimen on that top rung, just missing. Heading back to line up again. Just short. Meanwhile, 208.63 for the Blue Alliance looking to place again in that top basket and achieving it. Red Alliance still with a hefty lead of 88-21 with just over a minute left in this match. 10031 going for points in that low basket, achieving those points. 202.45 zooming across. Yet another specimen on that top rung. Points after points coming from this team. With 50 seconds left on the clock, a score of 102-37. Red Alliance kicking some butt. 5980 looking to place another specimen. And it looks like they have got it. 202.45 sneaking some of those pieces from that middle barricade, dropping them off to their human player, looking to take off with another specimen for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 208.63 looking to place. They've got it. That buzzer means we are in the end game. 25 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with a hefty lead of 106-55. 208.63 looking to park, looking to climb, it looks like. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we have 10031 looking to climb as well. 202.45 not giving up, going for more specimen samples in the end. 4 seconds left on the clock. Will they get more points? They're heading off 1. That concludes our qualification match number 34. All right, while we're waiting for those scores, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 35. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 22-154, Wayland Wildcats, Cat Autonomous. Along with their partner, 202.99, Thunderstruck Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 11-846, Wayland Wildcat, Catatactics. I'm not ready for this. I love when you're on the field, but I also hate it. It's 11-22-8, overclocked spot. You're all just so loud. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 34 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 129 to 65. The big difference being in the tele-op period and the autonomous period. All right, let's get this match started in. That was just a prank. Here we go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving in the autonomous period. Drivers are hands-free. This is all the robot. This is all the coding. 11, 22, 8 looking to throw some pieces at their human player to turn those samples into specimens. Looking to score their second one on the top rung. They have got 2. Can they go for 3? They've got it. They're heading out. That's 3. Drivers now have control of these robots going into the tele-op period. Blue Alliance with a hefty score above red with 63, 2-6, minute 50 on the clock. Let's see what these robots can do. 11, 22, 8 scoring into that top bucket, making some points. Thunderstruck over there looking to get some of that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. Some easy pickings for those buckets. Meanwhile, 11, 8, 46 overclocked looking to head to their human player. Some slight interference from the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance trying to get into that center. Driving just up on top of them. They got to be careful of that. 202.99 Thunderstruck looking to place into that top bucket for some more points. And they have got it. That is a reliable system for them. 11, 22, 8 overclocked moving back to the center. Getting blocked by 22, 154. Looks like they are doing some heavy defense. Those googly eyes are just trying to scoot past them. Looks like there's a hook in their robot currently. Eleven, 8, 26 lining up for another specimen, looking like they have to just rotate it. Meanwhile, Overclock's reaching back into the center, grabbing one of their pieces, heading back, and placing it for some more points into that top bucket. Regardless of the defense, Blue Alliance still in the lead with 111 to 30, almost in that end game period. 11, 22, 8 not letting that defense get in the way, heading back out with another piece. Thunderstruck are looking to get some of those last minute points from the center. Same with Overclocked, looking to get them into that bucket. 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance with a score of 135 to Red Alliance's 30. It looks like this is Blue's match, but who am I to say until those final scores come in. 5 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left. 135 to 32. We've got 2 robots in the air. Unsure if there is a third, but 2 is amazing work, guys. That concludes our qualification match number 35. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 36. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 22.88.5, the Clockworks. Along with 52.90, the Steel Eagles. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 23.027, the Steampunks. And last but not least, 15.815, DCS Defender Robotics. The shark dancing is probably my favorite thing of the day so far. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 35 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 165 to 35. Big difference in auto and the teleop period. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving on their own in this autonomous period. 5290 heading right up to place in that top basket, moving right along. 15-8-15, the DCS defenders doing the same thing for their team as well. This is qualification match number 36 in the process. Just 10 seconds left of this autonomous period. 15-8-15 going for their third piece in that top. 22-88-5 lining up their human player, looking to place a specimen as well in that top rung. Drivers are off using their robots. Let's see what they can do. Looks like we might have a little bit of difficulty from 20th to 30, 27. 15-8-15, looking to get some of those pieces from the center, those samples, putting them into the baskets. They are moving and cruising right along. Coming out of the autonomous period, we got 56-52 with about 1:35 on the clock. 22-88-5, looking to place another specimen on the top there. 15-8-15 going in for another sample. 52-90 placing another sample into that top basket. 2:30-27 still having a little bit of technical difficulties. Looks like they might be stuck on that rung. 15-8-15 grabbing from the center, looking to score in that top bucket over and over again, trying to keep the pace up for their team. 64-80, 72-88. Red Alliance in the lead right now. That could change any second. 55 seconds left on the clock. This match is closer than you think. 15-8-15. The DCS defenders going once again for that high basket, scoring more for their team. Red Alliance not playing around. They're heading right back to the center, grabbing more samples. 52-90, really pushing to make sure they keep that lead. 22-88-5, placing piece after piece on that top rung, really getting those specimens on there. That bell means we are in the end game. Let's see what these robots can do. 114-88. And qualification match number 36. Red Alliance currently in the lead. 15-8-15, looking like they're going to go for that climb from one to the next. And they have got it. They're heading right on up. And they're up and holding. Red Alliance looking like they're doing the same as well. They are up and holding. 3, 2, 1. That concludes our qualification match number 36. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 37. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 53-85 Enigma Riddlers. Next to them on the Red Alliance is 19-4-29 Infrared. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 18-0-92 Techno Trojans Blue. And next to them is their partner 15-5-10 Pioneer Robotics. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 36 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 155-118, the big difference being in the teleop period. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are in the autonomous period. These robots are off and moving on the road. Red Alliance making quick work with 19429 placing their first specimen on that top rung. Techno Trojans looking to place their second, collecting from that human player, heading right back over. I see some dancing on the Techno Trojans as well while their robot is just doing its thing. 6 seconds left in this autonomous period. Can they go for a third? Red Alliance going for a fourth, just missing. Coming out of autonomous, we have a score of 92-43. Moving quickly across the field is 19429, bringing their pieces to their human player, collecting another specimen and heading back out to place another on the high rung. Techno Trojans doing the same, trying to keep up in that pointage, placing their specimens on the top rung. Meanwhile, their partner 15-5-10 placing in that top bucket, looking to catch up. Red Alliance with 110 to Blue Alliance's 61. Pioneer Robotics going for their second bucket, looking like they're trying to place some of that low-hanging fruit at the bottom. Techno Trojans keeping up the pointage with their specimens on that top rung with a score of 118-71. 115-ish left on the clock. 53-85 going again for that high bucket, placing yet another one. 15-5-10 going up for that top bucket, looking to score for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Techno Trojans going into the center, looking to grab some of those specimens. 19-4-29 bringing their piece back to their human player, looking to grab another so they can keep scoring those points. This might have given the Blue Alliance a chance to catch up. With a score of 126-83, Red Alliance in the lead, 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance pushing to get those final points. 18-0-92, Techno Trojans lining back up with their human player. Meanwhile, their partner 15-5-10 placing their second up into that top bucket. Just missing, almost getting it into that low bucket. That whistle means we are in the end game with 25 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with 144, Blue Alliance with 95. Techno Trojans trying to get some of those last minute points, looking for a climb here. Meanwhile, 15-5-10 trying to line up for a park. On the Red Alliance, 19-4-29, looking to get some of those last minute pieces out of the center. 10 seconds left on the clock. We have one robot up in the air hooked, and they said we are taking our points. 15-5-10 looking to park and maybe go for a touch. Looks like they've got it. That concludes our qualification match number 37. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 38. Starting off the Red Alliance, please be gentle. 102.55 Roboducks. I can't hear anything. Next to them is 23.856 When's Lunch. Over on the Blue Alliance, give them some love. It's 87.33 Robo Vikings. And next to them is 89.32 NBC RoboCats. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 37 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 180-115. Major gap in the tally-out period, and that is really what won it for them. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving on their own. 102.55 Robo-Ducks making quick use of their specimen, placing one on that top bar pretty much immediately, handing them to their human player, getting lined up for another. On the Blue Alliance, looks like they are lining up with their human player, getting ready for the teleop period. Robo-Ducks still on the move, going for a third. Just missing their third. Hopefully that doesn't mess up their lineup for the fourth. Just missing that grip. Drivers are now taking control of their robot for the teleop period of this game. Qualification match 38 with a heavy build for the autonomous period on the Red Alliance, 44-7. Robo-Ducks trying to get those pieces out of the center. They've got a red one. 87-33, looking for some of that low-hanging fruit in the center, going for those bucket pieces along with 89-32, their partner, making quick work of the high bucket for some points for the Blue Alliance. With 54-15, 1:30 left on the clock. 102.55, the Robo-Ducks really working with that human player, lining up again, placing specimen after specimen on that top rung. 87-33, heading back over for some of the low-hanging fruit on the bottom, the Robo-Vikes. 89-32, looking to line up for another piece as well, sliding out of the way for their partner, both looking to score in that top bucket, sliding just slightly. Can they get it? And they have got it, heading back out for another piece. Meanwhile, 102.55, the Robo-Ducks really working with their human player. The communication is key with the human player on the field, looking to score more and more specimen pieces so quickly. Meanwhile, their partner is scoring those samples for them in that top bucket. 87-33, making quick work of another piece going into that top bucket, and they've got it. With a score of 108-43, 35 seconds left on the clock. We are just seconds away from endgame. Can't wait to see what these robots can do. That whistle means we are in the end game with 108-51, looking like the Red Alliance might have this one, hoping the Blue Alliance can catch back up. Robo-Ducks placing yet another specimen on that top rung. They are running out of space on that top rung. 89-32 looking for a park, along with 87-33 looking to touch that top bar. 10 seconds left on the clock. 138-57. Red Alliance with a heavy lead, looking to climb. Robo-Ducks are up and off the ground. 1 second. That concludes our qualification match number 38. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 39. Starting off the Red Alliance is 17401 Junkyard Dogs. Next to them is 1153-1 Techno Trojans Green. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 10031 Red Storm Robotics Blue. 2 matches in a row. It's 11-28-8 Overclock Bots. I'm losing my voice with all this talking, and I'm losing my hearing because of the Overclock Bots and the Robo-Ducks. Let's look at those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 151-53. Major difference in the teleop and autonomous periods. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. Gonna do a quick reset here. Bear with us while we do a quick reset on the field. We want to make sure all the teams are up and running for each match. For realsies this time, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving on their own. Drivers are hands-free for this autonomous period. Techno Trojan making quick work of a specimen for that top rung. 10031 looking to place in that bottom bucket, just overshooting it, looking like that's probably going to drop outside the field. 1122-8 placing their second specimen. Techno Trojans right behind them with just missing their second specimen. It looked like they were going to hold on. 1122-8 just missing their third. 2 seconds. Drivers have now taken control of their robots. Let's see what these robots can do. 1153-1, the Techno Trojans making quick work over here with their human player. Meanwhile, 10031 and 1122-8 trying to share those buckets over there, grabbing that low-hanging fruit and scoring as many as they can to the top and bottom bucket. With 1:40 left on the clock, Blue Alliance with a little bit of a lead of 63-33. Techno Trojans pushing those pieces back to their human player as fast as they can to get those specimens onto that top rung. Meanwhile, it looks like their alliance partner might be having a bit of technical difficulty. FTA on the way to assist just in case. 1122-8 placing into that top bucket, while 10031 looks to place into the bottom. Great teamwork on this Blue Alliance with sharing those buckets with a score of 99-33. They are making quick work of the scoreboard. 1122-8 once again getting up onto that top bucket. 1153-1, the Techno Trojans grabbing those pieces, giving them to their human player, using that communication. Meanwhile, 1122-8 places again into that high bucket. Right behind them is their alliance partner, 10031, placing into the low, and they're already back for one in the high. Blue Alliance with 119 to Red Alliance's 45 with just over 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance Techno Trojans digging into that center for more pieces as well. Heading back out, just dropping it, looking to pick up another one from the field. 1122-8 looking to place in that top bucket. That buzzer means we are in the end game. 25 seconds left on the clock. Blue with a heavy lead of 133-45 in qualification match number 39. 15 seconds left on the clock. Techno Trojans making quick work of another specimen, looking to get those final points for themselves. And they've just missed another one with 3 seconds left on the clock. A piece of the robot on the field. That is the end of our qualification match number 39. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 40. Starting off, our Red Alliance is 27-68-9 Seaweed Sailors. Along with 59-80, the Titanium Tech Bikes. They're giving Roboducks a run for their money in the cheering section. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 11-2-66 River Rat Robotics. And 22-15 for Wayland Wildcat Cat Autonomous. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 39 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 156 to 55. The big difference being in the teleop period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are often moving in their own in this autonomous period. 5980 on the Red Alliance making quick work, just missing their specimen, but their teammates right behind them, 2768-9, grabbing one for the team. 11-2-66 looking to grab a piece, heading up to that top bucket, it looks like. 10 seconds left. Bottom bucket score for 11-2-66. Drivers are now taking control of their robots, showing us what they can do with a controller in their hand. The score looks like it's 20-15. It's close coming out of the autonomous period with 150 left on the clock. Let's see what they can do. 27-689 looking to work with their human players to grab those pieces, using that communication to go place some more specimens on the top rung. Just missing. They're going to have to back up and try it again. 11-2-66 using their dump truck method to get into that top bucket. Very creative. About 125 left on the clock with Blue Alliance just slightly in the lead by 11 points to Red Alliance's 20. This could be anybody's game. 27-689 looking to get those pieces out of the center, messing it up to get the pieces that they need. 22-15-4 placing their first specimen on that top rung. Meanwhile, 11-2-66 placing another one on that top bucket with their dump truck method. I just love it. 57-30 is our score. Blue Alliance in the lead. Less than a minute now. We are under a minute. 11-2-66 messing up the middle to get those pieces that they need for that top bucket. 59-80 making quick work of another piece in that low-hanging fruit. Heading for the top bucket. 27-68-9 placing another specimen on that top rung. Looking to close that gap in the score. 73-56. Blue Alliance in the lead. Just shortly we're going to hear that buzzer. There it is. That means we are in the end game. 25 seconds left on the clock. 27-68-9 looking to get those last few pieces. Meanwhile, 59-80 looking to grab from the center for a few extra points in the end here. 15 seconds left on the clock. Time is running short. 22-15-4 looking to climb, just missing that second hook. Realigning, 7 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it? One robot over here just barely off the ground. I can't tell. One. And that concludes our qualification match number 40. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 41. Starting off, our Red Alliance is 24-37-1, Proto Pioneers. Next to them is 202-45, Ultraviolet. Across the way on the Blue Alliance is 11-3-17, Alpha Wolfpack. Along with their alliance partner, 85-29, Team Robotics. Let's take a look at those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance. Qualification match number 40 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 88-79. The teleop period making the difference once again. right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving on their own in this autonomous period. Let's see what they can do. 202.45 making quick work of that top rung. That is Ultraviolet. Heading back to their human player, looking to push more pieces to her. 85.29 on the move. Looking to line up, getting ready for the teleop periods. 202.45, Ultraviolet just missing, or just getting their second one. Looking to line up for their third. They've got it. Lining up for another one. 3 specimens on that top rung. That is pretty cool. Drivers are now taking control of their robots. Let's see what they can do. 11-3-17 Alpha Wolves moving quickly with their human player getting ready with some specimens on the side. Along with their partner 85-29 looking to collect those pieces to place in the buckets. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we got 24-37 looking to get some of that low-hanging fruit pushed to that human player lined up. 202.45 making quick work of the buckets, looking to score as many points as possible in this match. Qualification match number 41 currently is going to the Red Alliance with 1:30 left on the clock, a score of 76-5. Blue Alliance is really going to have to push here to take the lead, but I think they could do it. Alpha Wolves back off on the move, looking for another specimen on that top rung. Can they get it? And they have hooked it. That is going to be some points for their alliance. Meanwhile, 85-29 looking to place in that top bucket. They are on the board now. They are off to the races. Red Alliance still in lead with 96-23, but they have the opportunity here to catch up. 1 minute left on the clock. I'm seeing momentum on the Red Alliance. They just can't be stopped. 202.45. It is bucket after bucket with these samples. 24-37 looking to get another specimen up on that top rung. Really working with their human player here. The communication is amazing between these teams. 85-29 top bucket again, heading out for some more pieces, just missing. 11-3-17 just missing that top rung, heading back out, shaking it off, getting another piece from their human player. That buzzer means there's 30 seconds left on the clock. We are in the end game. Red Alliance with a score of 122, Blue Alliance with a score of 45. Blue Alliance is going to have to push in these last 20 seconds. Red Alliance is going to have to keep getting those points to make sure they maintain that lead. Let's see these robots get up off their wheels and into the air. 10 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still working to get those last minute points, looking for another bucket. 85-29 getting another bucket, looking to race over for that park. Looking like they just barely got it. That concludes the end of our qualification match number 41. All right, while we're waiting for those scores, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 42. Starting off our Red Alliance is 11-25 for the Robo Rhinos. Along right next to them is 208-63 Big Eagle Robotics. Across the way with the amazing outfits is 105-38 Team Kilts. Last but certainly not least is 11-8-46 Whalen Wildcats. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 41 going to the Red Alliance with a score of 139-71. Big difference in the teleop period, but the auto was just amazing for the Red Alliance. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving on their own. Players are hands-free. 105-38, the Kilts placing their first specimen. 11-25, 4 placing theirs as well. That is the Robo Rhinos, both getting ready for the teleop period. This is when we take a dance break. Now is when the fun really begins in the teleop period. The drivers have full control of their robots now, and I can't wait to see what they can do. The scores are close with 26 to 30 or 36 to 23. 36 to 31. It is changing so quickly on this board. It is going to be a close match with just over 140 left on the board in qualification match number 42. 208.63 getting ready to put one in the bucket right along with their partner. 11.25 over on the Blue Alliance. We have Team Kilt looking to line up with their human player. They've got it and they are off. And they have placed their specimen on the top rung, heading back right away to looking to grab some more points, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance with a score of 52 to 41. Red Alliance just barely in the lead, just above a minute left in this match. Kilt once again placing for their specimen, heading out to get more points. Their Alliance kind of just doing some defense over here against the Red Alliance. 1 minute left on the clock with a score of 52 to 51, 60 to 51. This score is changing like crazy. Kilt's just missing. They're going to need to recover from that to get the lead from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still currently on the move, grabbing another sample, heading back over to their buckets to get some points in that high bucket once again. 35 seconds left on the clock. That buzzer is going to go off shortly, 68 to 61. It's going to come down to the end game. That buzzer means we are in the end game. Let's see what they can do with 25 seconds left on the clock in qualification match number 42. Red Alliance just in the lead with 76 to 61. One robot already in the air. Two robots in the air. I see Team Kilt really chanting their robot on, saying, "You can get up there." Just missing, but they still have that bottom piece. And they are back onto the floor with 3 seconds left on the clock. That concludes our qualification match number 42. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 43. Starting off, the Red Alliance is 101.80 Brainstem. Next to them is 202.99 Thunderstruck Robotics. Looking over to the Blue Alliance, both in all blue, works out perfect. 62.83 Platinum Tech Bikes. I think that was the loudest of the day. And last but certainly not least, it's 208.62 Eagle Robotics Girls. Let's take a look at those scores. This match is going to go to the wow, that is new for today. 91 to 91, a perfect tie. Great job to both teams. You guys are so even matched. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. In this autonomous period, robots are often moving on their own. Let's see what they can do. 6283 using that rubber band method, just missing that first piece for their team. Meanwhile, 10180 placing into that top bucket for some quick points. 15 seconds left. This is when you take a dance break. Drivers have now taken control. Let's see what they can do. Tech Bikes making quick work of another sample, looking to line up. 208.62 grabbing a bucket for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we have 202.99 Thunderstruck. It looks like their robot's name is Thor. Am I reading that right? Placing into that top bucket. 101.80 Brainstem back onto the move, getting some of that low-hanging fruit on the ground, heading back to go score on the bucket. 1:20 left on the clock. Some crazy plays already on this field. Red Alliance really taking opportunities where they come. 101.80 heading right back over to push to their human player, looking to place on that top rung again some of their specimens. It's a close match still with just over a minute left on the clock. 35-28 in qualification match number 43. 59 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these robots can do. 208.62 making quick work in the middle, trying to get some of those blue pieces. 62.83 looking to place another specimen on that top rung. 101.80 Brainstem just missing their specimen, but 202.99 making up for it with a placement into that top bucket. Thor is on the move. 62.83 heading back over to their human player, using that communication with their team, turning those samples into specimens and heading back out. That buzzer means we are in the end game. We are under 30 seconds. 25 seconds left on the clock with Red Alliance in the lead with 79-38. Blue Alliance is going to have to push in this end game with 20 seconds left on the clock. 202.99 looking already to park. They said, we've got our points. 101.80 heading back over, saying, please scoot over. Let's make some room. 62.83 heading over as well, along with their partner. 208.62 getting a little tangled in each other here. That concludes our qualification match number 43. This is new. Let's check out those scores before we meet the teams. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 107-58. Big difference in the teleop period and the autonomous mode. Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 44. Starting off our Red Alliance is 14-9-33 Rogue Rat Robotics. Next to them is 15-3-39 Team Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 17-2-83 Red Storm Robotics Gray. And last but not least, 15-5-10 Pioneer Robotics. I hate to break up the dance party, but I do have an important announcement that I have to make. It's Preston's fault, but I am over here waving. There is a big first banner. I am all the way over here. Teams, this is the last match. So please, if you guys could start sending one representative from each team over here to this big first banner where I'm waving, that would be great because we're going to start alliance selection about 15 minutes after this last match ends. Yay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance off and moving with 17,283 lining up to place a specimen. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 15,339 placing into that top bucket. Both alliances scoring pretty well in this autonomous period. Looks like they are going for a second on the Red Alliance, maybe a second on the Blue Alliance. 15,339 going for their second in that top bucket. They've got it. Scoring for the Red Alliance. Drivers have now taken control of the robot coming out of that autonomous period. We have a score of 32-23. Let's see what these drivers can do. 15,339 once again going for that top bucket with their samples, placing them for some points for the Red Alliance. 14,933 heading over to their human player, bringing pieces, looking to turn those samples into specimens. 15,510 looking to place into that bottom bucket, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance currently in the lead with 40-27. 1:30 left on the clock. Looking at the Blue Alliance, 17,28.3, lining up to get another specimen. Red Alliance 15,339, really pushing, filling that bucket with as many samples as they can, even collecting from the center now. With a score of 48-27, Red Alliance in the lead of qualification match number 44. Blue Alliance not too far behind, but they're going to have to pick it up if they want to take this one. 15,339 heading into the middle, looking to grab those pieces. It looks like they have got one wedged. 14,933 looking to place into that bottom bucket. They've got one for the Red Alliance. Now both teams scoring heavily. 52-29, 45 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance 17,28.3 looking to pick up from their human player. They've got it, looking to place their second specimen on that top rung. Really, that's what's going to get this Blue Alliance to get up here in the points. Can they stick it? They've got it. It is barely holding on, but it does indeed count. We are in the end game. With a score of 62-39, Red Alliance in the lead. 15 seconds left on the clock. Both teams from the Red Alliance looking to line up for that park, for that climb, for that touch. Blue Alliance getting ready, looking like they might go for the touch and the climb. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That concludes our qualification match number 44, our final qualification match of the day. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 44 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 78-46. Both teams scoring pretty great in the autonomous period. Another announcement. We are looking to start this as soon as possible, but in order to do that, we have to make sure we have every team have a representative over here. Again, I need one representative from every team in this area over here where all the other beautiful faces are. As soon as we have that, we can get started. Teams, I have a big announcement. In order to get started, I need a representative from every single team. I don't want anybody to be left out. So here is who we are missing. Junkyard Dogs. Please send me one representative over to that beautiful sign over there. I am also missing someone from Big Eagle Robotics. And lastly, Robo Vikings. Please send a representative over here quickly. I have another very important announcement, and I really do need everybody's attention for this one. It has nothing to do with the current competition, everything to do with how awesome this school is for letting us be here. But with what comes with that is that we really need to make sure that we are cleaning up things like our lunch tables. So before you leave, make sure wherever you ate for lunch is super clean. So that way they keep letting us have a great time here. Same with the bleachers. When you leave, please make sure you bring all your trash with you and all of your items. We hate finding things afterwards, and us volunteers are the ones that come through and clean it all up. Thank you. Who's ready for alliance selection? Now, here are the rules. It's been a long day. I'm losing my voice, and I'm tripping up on my words. You are not allowed to make fun of me. Those are the rules. Let's get started. That was a great day of qualification matches so far. I'm telling you, the tie was amazing. The scores, they were so high, but I'm more excited for the playoffs. That's the important stuff. But first, with 36 teams today, we will need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Fruitport Qualifier. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the highest ranked team and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain lead. Another alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance. One representative from the invited team will come up and either say, yeah, sure, that sounds like a great time, or no, thank you. If a team declines an invitation, however, they are not allowed to accept another invitation. But, however, they do not lose their right to form their own alliance. So let's say Alliance 1 invites Alliance 2. Alliance 2 can say no, and they can still pick their alliance. But if somebody else were to invite them, which is not possible, I picked the poor number for this example, they cannot say yes. Once we have 6 competed alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play as a double elimination bracket. This is truly where scouting comes into play, because you guys have been looking at all the teams, you've been deciding who works best with who, and this is where it really matters. Now for the fun stuff. This is a long explanation. In a double elimination tournament, all the alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there's only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation for the First in Michigan FTC State Championship Northwest, held on December 13th through the 14th at Trinity Health Arena right here in Muskegon. Right, there's a lot on the line here. So now for the fun stuff, we get to meet our teams. So this is how it works. When I call your name, I'm going to start with number 6, and I'll work my way up to number 1. When I call you, please come up and stand by the platform. The only one that's going to put on the little outfit right away is number 1. All right, so let's meet our team number 6. That's going to be 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. Next is our number 5, 5290, the Steel Eagles. Next, we'll move on to number 4, 19429, Infrared. Next is our number 3, 10180, Brainstem. Sounds like you've got some fans. Next is our number 2. I'm ready to lose my eardrums. It's 10255, the Robo-Ducks. Here we go again. It's 11:22:8, overclocked bots. You know what's crazy is I don't even think that was your loudest. Do you want to try again? Go for it. Let's hear it. Are you ready for the fun part? You just have to pick one, so it's super easy. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 11228 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10255 to join our alliance.
Not too far of a walk, huh? Well, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 10255, we graciously accept.
And that is our first alliance. So we're going to have everybody scoot up one. That means we need a replacement. So we're going to go to the number 7, 10538 Team Kilts. I love these outfits. I love the hat so much. I'm so jealous. Well, now you're number 2. So who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 10180 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 19429 to our alliance.
That's Team Infrared.
19249.
Not a far walk again. Little number mix up. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 19429 and all of our sponsors, we graciously decline.
No problem here. Do you have a second pick lined up, or do we need a... We're waiting for the text. Who are we texting so I can wave hi? Are we ready? Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 10180 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5385 to our alliance.
That's the Enigma Riddlers.
Come on over. What do you say?
Team 5385 and all of our sponsors graciously accept.
We have our number 2 alliance. If you want. The man with the plan. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 19429 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 15815.
That's DCS Defender Robotics.
Welcome. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 15815 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
We have our team number 3. You look like you're ready. You look like you have a plan and you're ready. So who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 5290 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 20245.
That's Ultraviolet.
Come on down. Well, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 20245 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
We have our number 4 alliance. This goes so quick. And now to our number 5. Do you have someone in mind?
On behalf of Red Storm Robotics, Team Blue 10031, and all our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 11531.
That's Techno Trojans Green 11531.
Come on down. All right, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 11531 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
We have our number 5 alliance. I think they're pretty excited about it. We are waiting for a text. Point to him so I can wave hi. We're ready? Let's do it.
On behalf of Team 10538 and all of our sponsors, we would graciously like to I can't. Graciously like to invite Team 11254.
11254.
Team 11254 Robo Rhinos.
Come on down. I love the tutu. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 11254, all of our sponsors, mentors, and parents, we graciously accept.
We have our number 6 alliance. So now we have all of our alliances. So here's how it's going to work. They are going to go and they're going to kind of hang out a second, get a plan together. And then we'll be back here shortly for elimination matches. As soon as I have the match schedule, we'll be posting it. And then from that point forward, we'll just get right on into these matches here. Sound good? I have a time. Matches will start at 4:45, 20 minutes from now.
Also, on screen right now is your brackets. Alliance captains, please hang out here and come talk to me. Alliance Captain 6. Hey, Kilts. Red, Storm, Blue. I only need Alliance captains, guys, so all the picks can go. Hey, Team Kilts. We're all good. I'm unsure if you want to hang around, you can, but. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are
All right, everyone. I am so excited, but I want to hear it from you. Who is excited for our playoffs match number 1? Let's go ahead and get started then. Let's meet our alliance. Over here on the red side, we have 19429 Infrared Robotics. Where it happened? I was on match 1. This is match 1. Silly me, guys. My tablet likes to mess with me. I should just use the paper method. In the red alliance, we have 5290, the Steel Eagles. Along with their alliance partner, 20245, Ultraviolet. Over on the blue alliance, we have 10031, Redstone Robotics Blue. And last but certainly not least, we have 11531, Techno Trojans Green. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and moving in the autonomous period. 20245 already off and moving, grabbing those pieces and already placing them on the top rung. Quick play. 10031 looking to place into the lower bucket, just missing, placing outside of the field. 11531, those Techno Trojans looking to place more of their pieces onto the second rung. Just missing, giving Alliance Red the option to steal some extra points in this autonomous period. Coming out of the autonomous period into teleops, the drivers have now taken control. Let's see what they can do here in these playoff matches. Coming out of autonomous, we have a score of 99-23. Red Alliance currently in the lead, but this is anybody's game. The teleop period is the most points scored. Blue Alliance 5290, just missing those buckets. 1153-1, the Techno Trojans looking to pick up the piece on the floor. It looks like they are stuck on the piece. Hopefully they can wiggle their way off of it. 10031 looking to place in the low bucket, and they've got it. 20245 on their way back to place another sample onto that top rung. Red Alliance is placing point after point on the board with a score of 109-27. Blue Alliance is going to have to pick it up if they want to see a win here. 1153-1 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Techno Trojans just barely missing that rung there. 10031 looking to get those pieces from the center to place in that lower bucket yet again. Trying to catch up to this Red Alliance that is just on fire. 5290 lining up again to score some more points onto that top rung. 20245 looking to head back over to the buckets. And they have scored in the top bucket, 20245. FTA on the field looking to make sure that everybody's robots are doing the correct things. Let's all make sure we are following all of the rules. 1153-1 heading back over to the human player looking to realign that piece. That buzzer means we are 30 seconds left on the clock. 25 seconds now, 125-31. It is all coming down to end game. 10031 heading up. Redstorm Robotics looking to get that hang. 1153-1, Techno Trojans looking to hang their robot as well. 5290 looking like they're trying to get some last-minute points on the board with 8 seconds left on the clock. It is risky. 20245 looking to get another last point in the bucket, just missing. That concludes our playoff match number 1.
While we await our scores from that match, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for our second playoff match. On the red side, we have alliance number 3 consisting of team 19429 Infrared and their partners from Caledonia. We have the 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. And for the blue team, we have the number 6 alliance led by the Kilts 10538. And their partners 11254, the Robo Rhinos. Now let's take a look at our scores from playoff match number 1. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory. The number 4 Alliance winning 128-37. Number 5 Alliance down but not out as they enter the lower bracket. Playoff match number 2. Getting ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red quickly heading out and launching that specimen onto the second rung. Kilt's looking to go high in that bucket. And they got it. Red looking to match them. Swing and a miss. But another specimen goes up for Red. Infrared looking to hang a third. And they got it. DCS looking to go high, swing and a miss. A fourth for Infrared. Here we go in the teleop period. Red looking to go high. That's DCS. Infrared playing around in the pit. It's Kilts look like they're getting ready for some specimens. All right. We have Infrared grabbing another specimen off the wall. But they don't like it, so they throw it down. Blue going high, and they're successful. That's the Rhinos. Kilt's lining up to grab another specimen off the wall. And they got it. Swing and a miss from Red going up high. Kilt's delivering this. Oh, just missing that specimen for the Kilts. Blue going high again. The Rhinos dropping it up in the top bucket. Flashing lights over there for DCS as they swing and a miss on that high bucket. Kilts grabbing another specimen off their wall as DCS goes high again, making up for loss. There we go. Blue going high. That's the Rhinos dumping another one up in the high bucket. That brings us to the end game. Kilts looking like they're getting ready to climb. Rhinos having troubles lining up. DCS going high one last time. Kilts going up for 2. We got DC up on the high rung. Kilts heading that way, as is the Robo Rhinos as time expires. While they're deliberating scores for that previous match, let's head on over to playoff match number 3. This is going to be between the number 1 alliance and the number 4 alliance. First, on the number 1 alliance, we have team 11228 Overclocked Bots. I couldn't really hear you guys. Wasn't loud enough. Anyway, we'll see if we can do better with this next one with 10225 Robodux. I heard you guys just a little bit. Better luck next time. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5290 Steel Eagles. And from Norton Shores, we have 20245 Ultraviolet. Let's go ahead and take a look at our scores for playoff match number 2. That's going to be our Red Alliance victory. Taking the win 165 to 128. Alliance 6 down but not out, and Alliance 3 continues their way through the upper bracket. We're ready to go on playoff match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Robodox hanging a specimen, matched by Ultraviolet. Steel Eagles hanging one up high. Overclocked, dunking in their second here. Docs going to hang their second specimen, they got it. Overclocked with 3 up in the upper bucket. 2 specimens for blue. Make that 3 for red. 3 for blue now, matching them up. Another one from the Roboducks. And Ultraviolet matching it up with 4. Here we go in the teleop period. The Googly Eye machine, the overclock bots going up high. Everyone's scrambling for some samples. Overclock going high again. Roboducks looking to prepare that sample. Steel Eagles going up high, and they got one. Ultraviolet preparing some samples. Overclock going up again. Here comes another one from the googly eye machine. Specimen coming in from Ultraviolet, and they got it. Roboducks hanging one of their own. These robots are going at warp speed here. Overclock going up again for another one. Steel Eagles going high. Overclocked, dropping another one. Ultraviolet lining up, and they got one. Can't keep up with all this impressive scoring. Overclocked up again, dunking one in. Steel Eagles matching them up. Roboducks hanging high. Another one going up for Overclocked. Ultraviolet playing it around in the sample pit. Overclock's going to fill up that bucket. Steel Eagles going high. We are in the end game. 20 seconds left. Teams making their last ditch seconds. Going high is Overclock. Roboducks looking to follow suit, and they do. Time expires here on our match. Let's see the results of playoff match number 3. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory with an event and world high score of 344. Event and world high score of 344. Congratulations, number 1 Alliance. Number 4 Alliance down but not out, heading into the lower bracket. And number 1 will continue to pedal its way through the upper bracket. Now, after that excitement, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 4. First, for the Red Alliance, the number 2 Alliance, we have team 10180 Brainstem. Joining them, we have team 5385 Enigma Riddlers. Across the field from them is the number 3 Alliance in blue. They are, first off, we have team 19429 Infrared. And their teammates, team 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. We're ready to robot here in 3, 2, 1, go. Enigma hanging on, matched by Ultraviolet. Or Infrared, sorry. Enigma going high. And they got one. Infrared hanging a specimen. Looks like they missed that third one. Here we go into the teleop period. We got Brainstem looking to hang a specimen, and they do. Enigma going high, and they got one. Not to be outdone, DCS dumps one in the high of their own. Infrared looking to grab a specimen. Enigma going high. Infrared looking to deliver that specimen, and they do. Brainstem acquires the specimen. And they look to deliver it. Enigma drops one in up high, matched by DCS. Brainstem delivers that specimen. Infrared piddling around in the pit looking for a sample. Brainstem looking to hang another specimen. Oh, swing and a miss. That's all right. The Riddlers are going back up to that high bucket. And they drop one in there. DCS going high themselves. And they got one. Back and forth. Riddlers, another one. Brainstem hangs a specimen for red. Infrared matching that for blue. Riddlers and DCS going high. This is neck and neck. You know that sound. We're in the end game. Infrared hangs another for blue. DCS looking to climb, as is the Riddlers. And that's going to be a high climb. All right, we're getting pretty quiet here at the end, and that's the end of the match. Well done. Let's take a look at our scores from playoff match 4. Blue taking the victory with that one. Number 3 Alliance winning 179 to 171. What a matchup. All right. Welcome to the lower bracket. Here we start with playoff match number 5 between the number 6 and the number 4 Alliance. In red, we have the number 4 Alliance with 5290 Steel Eagles. And their partners from Norton Shores, 20245 Ultraviolet. Across the way here, the number 6 Alliance, we have team 10538 Team Kilts. And their partners from Novi, we have team 11254 Robo Rhinos. Let's get ready to go here in playoff match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. We got Ultraviolet hanging a specimen out the gate. Steel Eagles dropping one up high. Rhinos hanging one on the specimens. And Kilts dropping one up high. Ultraviolet hanging another sample for red. And looking to add a third. The rest of the robots are pretty quiet here. Welcome to the teleoperated period of the match. Steel Eagles looking to grab one of those samples. It appears it's been kind of stuck. Kilts preparing some samples as Ultraviolet goes to hang some of their own. Rhinos looking to go high. Kilts looking to hang a specimen for blue, and they do. Rhinos dropping one in the high bucket. Ultraviolet digging around in the sample pit, and they grab one. They didn't like it, though, so they threw it. Gonna go to another one. Kilts dropping another specimen on the rung. Tippy is the Rhinos, but they stay upright. Steel Eagles going up high. Swing and a miss, but it lands in the lower bucket, so not all too bad. Kilts with their plaid robot looking to grab another specimen. Nope. They head over instead, looking to grab something else. Ultraviolet looking to hang another specimen on that bar, and they do. You know that's how we're in the end game. Rhinos and kilts looking to hang. 14 seconds left. And that looks like the Rhinos are heading on up. Ultraviolet with another specimen as time expires. Winner stays on. Loser is unfortunately done for the day. Let's see what we have for our playoff results. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 145 to 98. Red Alliance taking the win. Let's give a big round of applause to our Alliance number 6, though. That is Team Kilts and the Robo Rhinos.
All right, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 6. Starting off our Red Alliance is 10180 Brainstem. Next to them, I'm not sure if it's a mystery, but I know it's 5385 Enigma Riddlers. Across the way on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 10031 Red Storm Robotics Blue. Along with their partner on their home field, it's 1153-1 the Techno Trojans. Green. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off in their autonomous period with 5385 already placing one of their samples up onto the top rung, looking to score some more points, trying to get some low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. 1153-1, the Techno Trojans looking to get their second sample up onto the second rung. Can they get it? And they just missed the hook, almost getting the second rung. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. 5385 already getting one in the lower bucket. Drivers are now taking control of their robots. Let's see what they can do. 1153-1, the Techno Trojans already placing again onto that second rung. Meanwhile, they're across the field on the Red Alliance. 5385 placing into that high bucket. Looking at the scoreboard, Red Alliance has a short lead over the blue with 49-30. Points are changing like crazy. Let's see what they can do. 10031 looking to place another in the lower bucket. And they get it in there. Techno Trojans getting a piece from their human player, looking to place it on the rung, trying to get it off so he can fix it. 10031 looking to pick up the piece that was just missed, looking to place again in the higher bucket. Brainstem moving and cruising across this field on the Red Alliance. They are crazy, placing piece after piece in that top bucket. 5385 going right after them. Another placement in the top bucket. It is a close match with 75-70. 55 seconds left on the clock. 10031 looking for some of those pieces out of that center here, along with the Techno Trojans, both heading out, dropping it with their human player, looking to turn that sample into a specimen. Brainstem back to their human player, looking to pick up another piece. They've got it, heading back to place another specimen on that top rung for major points for their team. That buzzer means we are in the end game. 25 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with a lead of 103-74. Techno Trojans not taking that, getting those extra points here in the end, placing as many as they can in this last 15 seconds. Brainstem doing the same, saying we want to keep that lead, just missing that piece. Techno Trojans looking to go hang. 5 seconds left. Brainstem looking to get up off the ground. 1. That concludes our playoff match number 6. I cannot wait to see these scores.
Someone has lost black and green safety glasses with the initial SC on them, or CS, sorry. If you find them, bring them to the scoring table.
All right, let's check out those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 141 to 105. Not to mess up the hype here, but let's keep it going as I want to say a big thank you to Team 10031 and 1153-1 for competing here today. I'm ready to lose my hearing, so let's get going with this. Over on the Red Alliance, it's 11-22-8, the overclocked bots. All right, let's do that one more time for 102.55 RoboDucks. Now let's keep the party going on the Blue Alliance for 19-429 Infrared. Along with their partner 15-8-15 DCS Defender Robotics. I am loving the cheering today. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Off and moving in the autonomous period, drivers are hands-free. 102.55, the RoboDucks moving quickly to score their first, looking for their second. 15-8-15 looking to score their second in that top bucket. Looks like Red Alliance currently in the lead, but Blue Alliance not taking that. 11-22-8 looking like they got 3 in that top bucket. 102.55, RoboDucks missing their second one. 15-8-15 getting their third in the top bucket. Drivers are now taking control. Let's see what they can do. These playoff matches are everything. Looking at the scoreboard, Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Alliance number 3 at 128 over Alliance number 187. But I'm telling you, it's going to be a close match after this teleop period. The googly eyes are running around like crazy, getting point after point in that top bucket. Overclocked and RoboDucks both reaching into that center to get as many samples as they can. 15-8-15 looking to get the samples they left in the middle of the field, placing in that top bucket. Meanwhile, Infrared on the move, looking to get another piece from the field, turning them into more samples for their team. Looking at the scoreboard, Blue Alliance is keeping a very short lead at 144 over 123. Can the number 3 Alliance beat the number 1 Alliance here, or will the number 1 Alliance remain number 1? It is such a close score. 152 to 149. It is point after point. 102.55, the RoboDucks placing again in that top bucket. Right behind them is Overclocked. They are piece for piece. 15-8-15 looking to place in that top bucket. They've got it. Another point for the Blue Alliance. It is tight. Red Alliance now taking the lead with 183 over 170. It is a close and high-scoring match. Overclocked looking to get more pieces. They're not going to fit more pieces in that top bucket. That is so crazy full. That buzzer means we are in the last 30 seconds. 25 seconds left on the clock in the end game. Looks like Red Alliance has hit the over 200 mark, looking like a score of 227 to 188. Alliance number 1 looking like they might win this one, but Blue Alliance right behind them. They were neck and neck for so long. RoboDucks trying to make sure they keep that lead right before they take off on the climb. 5 seconds left. Robots are up and off the ground. That concludes our playoff match number 7. Let's take a look at those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 279 to 226. Both teams over 200. These teams are crazy on this field. Let's meet the teams for our playoff match number 8. Starting off our Red Alliance's 10180 Brainstem. Right next to them is 5385 Enigma Riddlers. Across the way, looking at the Blue Alliance, it's 5290 the Steel Eagles. And last but not least, it's 20245 Ultraviolet. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are moving in the autonomous period. Robots are on their own. Drivers have no control. This is the fun part. Blue Alliance already placing a specimen on that top rung, looking to get points pretty much immediately. 5385 Red Alliance scoring in that top bucket once, possibly a second if they can go back and get that last piece. 12 seconds left in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance getting piece after piece on that second rung. They're going for 4. Just missed on their 4th. Now we are in our teleop period. Drivers are taking control. Blue Alliance with a hefty lead of 79 to 19 currently going into the teleop period. 5290 looking to place on that top bucket, and it looks like they've got it. Looking over at the Red Alliance, 5385 placing in the top bucket as well. 10180 looking to place their first specimen. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they have placed another specimen on that top rung. 5290 placing on that top bucket. 5385 working over there, getting those pieces out of that center, trying to get as many samples as possible up and into that bucket. 10180 right behind them for another score. Just missing, I would say yeeting it outside of the field. 5290 looking to place in that top bucket. 10180 having a little bit of struggle over here by the human player, trying to get those pieces. They just need to collect it, try to keep their score up. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we got 5290 placing so many in that top bucket. It's going to fill up in no time. 55 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance with a score of 131. Red Alliance with a score of 43. Red Alliance is really going to have to push in this last minute of the game to try to catch up to this Blue Alliance. Or Alliance number 4 is going to be moving on. With 40 seconds left on the clock, with 147 to 53, we really need to push before the end game. 101.80 looking to grab another piece from their human player to place in that top bucket. That buzzer means we are in the end game. 25 seconds left on the clock, 157 to 69. 101.80 just missing again. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, they are powering through, getting piece after piece. Human player clips them so fast. It's like lightning speed over here. And they've clipped another onto that top rung with a score of 175 to 77. 3, 2, 1. That concludes our playoff match number 8. Let's take a look at those scores. This match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 178 to 105. 11-4 moving on. But let's please show some love to 101.80 and 53.85. Thank you so much for competing here today in Fruitport. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a short break, and the reason for that is our first award, which I am so excited for. But I'm going to tell you where we're going to go. Does everybody see me? I am waving. Cheer if you see me. Perfect. I am a team member. I just won award. Yay. I am going to run through. I'm going to say hi to all the judges. I am going to collect my stuff. And then I'm going to continue around the table to that first banner over there for a photo. That is how we are going to run awards, and then you can go back to your seats. Now, luckily, we have an impromptu MC, so I don't have to do awards today, or I will lose my voice. So I would like to introduce you. So big round of applause for Nick Piper.
All righty. We are in the midst of our playoffs here, as you guys know. Just as a reminder, as we announce these awards, only first place is to come down and receive an award. Second place will get a shout out, but please do not come down to the concourse here. So, as you guys have experienced, FIRST is more than just an organization. It's a movement, a community of global citizens that make up amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day that we've had, let's thank some of the people that made this event happen. Today would not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event, and let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave your hands around in the air and stand up to be acknowledged. Let's hear it for our referees. Field managers and field reset. Let's also hear it for our cuers. Our technical volunteers, our FTAs, WTAs, FTAAs, CSAs, all those people with the cool hats on. Give them a round of applause. Thank you, each and every one of you guys, for all your dedication, experience, time commitment, and hard work today. Another big round of applause to our generous sponsor of this season, for the First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and the First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you very much to those corporate sponsors. Now let's get on to some awards. First up, we have the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges team to a team that they encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, but they don't really fit into any of the other existing award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team took a bite out of the judges' hearts. This team's enthusiasm is so contagious, it'll have your dogs barking. Let's hear it for our winner, Team 17401 Junkyard Dogs. Come on down, Junkyard Dogs. Where you at? I don't know where they're at. Oh. All right. With that, we will then move on to our next award, the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. In second place for this award, we have Team 22885, The Clockworks. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team is very efficient in cargo handling. Just like a train yard, they keep the cargo moving well. Little robots can do big things, especially if they have a nice blue paint and a CNC train cutouts like Thomas. The winner is Team 5290 Steel Eagles. All right. One last award here before we get back to some match play. This award is going to be the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award celebrates a team that celebrates the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition throughout its team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team, who makes a difference in a collective effort known to First throughout their school and their community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of First Robotics. In second place, we have Team 15339, Team Robotics. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. In a community rich in first teams, they still manage to stand out. They still don't want to toot their own horns. This team will stampede on home with this award. Congratulations to Team 11254 Robo Rhinos. With that, let's get back into some match play here in the playoffs.
All right, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 9. Starting off the Red Alliance, 19429 Infrared. Along with their partner, 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. Across the way on our Blue Alliances, 5290 the Steel Eagles. And last but not least, it's 20245. Do we currently have 2 sister teams competing against each other? Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving in the autonomous period on their own. Drivers are hand-free, both placing a specimen onto that top rung. 15, 8, 15 placing a sample into that top basket. Both teams scoring highly already in autonomous mode. 15, 8, 15 needing one out of the field, just missing that top basket. 19, 4, 29 going to place another on the second rung. It's almost like they're sister teams. All right, teleop time. I love this because the drivers get to take control. Blue Alliance with just a slight lead of 99 to Red Alliance's 92. This is going to be a close match, I have a feeling. 52 moving to get those low-hanging fruit in the center of the field, looking to place in their baskets. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, their partner is placing more and more specimens on that top rung for points. Looks like 19-4-29 looking to place on their top rung as well. Lining up, and they've got it. 52-90 looking to place in that top basket, lining up as best as they can. 120 left on the clock. It is still a terribly close match of 109 to 108. Blue Alliance 1 point ahead. This is going to be a nail biter. 15, 8, 15 grabbing those pieces out of the center, looking to place their sample in that top basket, and they've got it. Meanwhile, 52-90 looking to get some more of that low-hanging fruit in the center of the field, vacuuming them up almost. 15, 8, 15 grabbing more samples from the center, heading over to give them to the human player. 19, 4, 2, 9. This Red Alliance is crazy working together. 15, 8, 15 grabs pieces out of the center, brings them over for 19, 29, 9, or 19, 42, 9. 52-90 reaching out to get some more low-hanging fruit in the center of that field. 30 seconds left on the clock. We are in the end game with 25 seconds left with 134 to 127. Red Alliance currently in the lead. Blue Alliance just now taking it. Red Alliance taking it. This score is bananas. 15 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. One already in the air on the second bar saying, I'm good, I've got my points. Looking like we might have some fouls on the field. Let's watch those. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That concludes our qualification match number 9. Which sister team is going to win? Let's find out. Infrared or ultraviolet? Let's find out. Let's take a look at those scores. This one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 210 to 146. Now let's keep that excitement going and say a big thank you to 5290 and 20245 for competing today here in Fruitport. You guys did such an amazing job.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back again for some more awards. Up next, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results in the field. In second place for this award, we have Team 23856 When's Lunch. Give him a hand. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Their sensor and software made for graceful operation that soared above the competition. Their robot can migrate its way home like a migrating duck. I think you guys know who this is. It is Team 10255, the RoboDucks. For our next award, we have the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design solutions come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design to the solution of this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and thinking outside the box. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subsystem assembly. The creative component needs to work consistently to be considered for this award. In second place, we have Team 5385 Enigma Riddlers. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's Mechanum base was not the only star of the show. From 3D printing, custom molding, this team stood out. With their climbing mechanism helped them up and out of the coop. The winner of this award is Team 11228 Overclocked Box. With that being said, here shortly we're going to get back to some exciting playoff robotics.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement. If anybody sees a hearing aid, please return it to our table. Somebody has lost one, and we would greatly appreciate it. Again, that is a hearing aid. It is very small. Listen, guys, I am all down for the cheering, but I do have a quick announcement real quick. It's for the team Overclocked. Now, I heard there's a gentleman in a chicken costume, and his name is Bryce, and I heard it's his birthday today. So can we get a good round of applause for Bryce's birthday? Just a little FYI, I overheard that he's turning 90 today. I got one more little announcement. There's also this person I hear, his name's Charlie. It's also his birthday on the sister team. So big round of applause. All right, everybody. I am so excited. This is match 10. Finals 1. So let's meet our teams. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 11-22, 8 overclocked bots. Everybody plug your ears again. It's 102.55 Robo-Ducks. Let's keep this party going for the Blue Alliance 19429 Infrared. And last but not least, it's 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. Now, obviously, we are all gracious and professional, and we love all of the teams. So that means we have to do the standard handshake to our opponents. So if you guys could do a quick crisscross. Everybody, yay! While they're doing that, I have a few questions. It's really important. Now, I love all the teams here, but I like hearing the cheering more. So who thinks that the Red Alliance is going to win? All right. That was pretty good. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? Now this one's for everyone. Who just had a good time today? I'm glad everybody had fun. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving in this autonomous mode. Let's see what they can do. Blue Lions already scoring into that top rung. 11-22, 8 scoring 2 into the bucket for the Red Alliance. 15-8-15. DCS defenders looking to get their second in the top bucket, and they've got it. Robo-Ducks moving quickly, getting their third specimen piece, just missing. Blue Lions with the possibility to catch up here. 15-8-15. Another one into that top bucket. That is 3 in the top bucket, 3 in the top bucket. We are off and moving in the teleop period. Drivers have taken control. Going into this match, it looks like we have a score of 104-88. Red Alliance just with a small lead, but this is anybody's game. 150 on the clock. Let's see what they can do. Looking at the Blue Alliance, they have got 2 pieces up, 2 specimens on that top rung. 15-8-15 heading over to score another in the basket. They are loading that top bucket up. On the Red Alliance, we got Overclocked zooming back, grabbing more pieces out of the center, getting those samples, and getting them into that top bucket. 102.55 heading over to that human player saying, here you go, I'll trade ya. Heading back over. They've hung another specimen. Blue Alliance working on their third specimen. Meanwhile, 15-8-15, the DCS defenders looking to place more in that top bucket. They are scoring machines in that top bucket. With a score of 156-112 in playoff match number 10, we are going into the final minute of this round. Robo-Ducks moving and cruising, trading again with their human player saying, here you go, I'll take this. Scoring another specimen on that top rung. DCS defenders heading back over, placing yet another in that top basket. They are scoring machines on that basket, I am telling you. 40 seconds left on the clock. Alliance 1, the Red Alliance with 190. Alliance 3, the Blue Alliance with 120 in playoff match 10. It's a nail biter. Anybody could come back. That means we are in the last 30 seconds of the match now with just about 20 seconds. Red Alliance in the lead with 226, Blue Alliance with 128. It could come down to climbing. 15-8-15 already up, folding in, hanging on that top bar. 10 seconds left. Let's see what they can do in these last 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That concludes our playoff match number 10. All right, who's ready to see some scores? Playoff match number 10 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 294 to 161. Now let's keep that amazing spirit going. Say a big, big thank you to 19429 and 15815. You guys did such an amazing job today. Thank you for competing here in Fruitport.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm back again with some more awards to hand out. Up next, we have the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected to their local science, technology, engineering, and math community, or STEM community. A true first team recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST and the FIRST Tech Challenge, as well as the team itself. In second place, congratulations, team 11531, Techno Trojans Green. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In a sea of machines, they dove deep to take the lead. Connecting with the Boys and Girls Club, Tulip Time, and international connections, their skills succeed. Congratulations to team 14933 Rograt Robotics. For our next award, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. This engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help them with identifying the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplify their journey as a team and as engineers. In second place, we have Team 11846 Wayland Wildcat Catna Technics. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team came way out of the ocean blue. They have a spicy approach to community relations. With their autonomous approach and cat and mouse games, their engineering profile stood out from the rest. Congratulations, team 22154, Wayland Wildcats Cat-Autonomous. All right. Now, let's celebrate our finalist alliance, starting with the captain, 19429 Infrared. Let's celebrate their Alliance 3 partners, Team 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. Now, let's hear from our winning alliance, starting with the captain, Team 11228 Overclocked Robotics. Now let's hear it for that world record setting alliance one more time with their alliance partner, Team 10225 Roboducks. Up next, we have the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. This team receives the award as a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. The team that shares these experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. For this award, for first, second, and third place, please have your team come down and receive their rewards. In third place, we have team 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. And now, for our second place Inspire Award winner, we have team 10538, the Kilts. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has highly detailed engineering processes with charts and graphs. Their outreach painted the town red. Using their brains, they have used summer camps to promote STEM education. Congratulations to Team 101080 Brainstem. Now down here, I have the passes that allow you to go on to the Michigan First Robotics Tech Challenge State Championship. So, if I call your team's name, please send one representative down to the field to collect your ticket to the state championships. Let's hear it for the state championships. Come on, guys. First qualifying, we have Team 5290 Steel Eagles. Also going on to the state championships is Team 10538 Team Kilts. Heading to the state championships also is Team 15815 DCS Defender Robotics. Also heading towards the state championships is Team 19429 Infrared. And last but certainly not least, heading on to the Michigan State Championship is Team 22154 Wayland Wildcat and Autonomous. Congratulations to those teams advancing to the Michigan State Championship. Thank you, everybody, for heading out to this event. Please make sure you pick up after yourselves as you head out the door. We greatly appreciate you coming around here. We hope to see you again in the future. Have a great evening.